Alrighty. We'll be back with more Pokemon Legends. Oh my god. I think last we loaded in, we just saw an outbreak with like nothing we wanted. So like, I have to reset the outbreak regardless. And that's when I exited the game.
Everyone, I'm Reina.
Oh, I accidentally I had autoplay on YouTube while when I was just checking on something. Okay. Let's load right back into the game. Okay. That's great. We have, it's great how hey Bon fan, welcome back. Another stream for today. We kinda just started making an actual schedule thing going on now. But yeah. We're going to be doing more PLA. Alright, we're still a ways to go from finishing the decks. But that's what we're up to now. I'm just gonna grab my other display. Yeah, it's actually triple stream because there was a shorter there was that 40-minute Genshin Impact stream earlier in the day as well. So there was that. It's actually 3 streams in one day. Triple stream. Yeah, that's right. I actually made a stream schedule for once. So that's pretty much what's gonna be going down for now. Right? We're actually having a stream schedule. Okay, let's see what's here. I don't think there was anything here. Right. I'm gonna go double check on the... Oh wait, there's not even a reason to check there. We are going to rezone. That's what we'll do. Yes, we're gonna return to the village. Let's see if we can actually get something we need. Alrighty. What's here? Okay, there's an outbreak here. Let's save first. Oh wait, we can actually just save there. Doesn't really matter. Right, because we're just gonna be checking what the outbreak is. And then we're gonna have to at one point we're gonna have to reset for I think we're just gonna try and go for whatever we can get in massive outbreaks first. Right? And then after we do that, we will be doing the freaking distortion hunts. Yes. Okay, here's the berries. Okay, so there's nothing here. Alright, so we're just gonna rezone and exit because nothing there. Yeah, hopefully we'll get some shiny progress. I think we're still on our last, 12 or 13? Is it? It might be, yeah, because there's still a decent chunk that's still a pain to get. Right, we still need Pichu, we still need Cherubi, we still need, we still need Turtwig. And then the rest is just distortion exclusive. Right, it's just Pichu, Cherubi, Turtwig that you can get from outbreaks, and the rest are just all distortions. Right, because we need the old Jotonian or whatever you want to call it, Sneasel, for thing. Oh, actually what I should check every time I rezone here is I should just check on... Yeah, one sec. What the hell? I got my muscle memories is mixed up now. It's I was playing too much I freaking have played Elden Ring for almost 7 hours on stream earlier. And now my freaking muscle memory is just I'm pushing the wrong buttons. I'm wait. This is not Elden Ring. Wait, no, this is not Genshin. No, this is PLA. Just pressing the wrong button thing. Cause the controller I'm using, it's they feel similar. Cause I have a I have a Switch Pro controller, right? But it's a third-party controller, and the one I have, it has the same shape and feel as an Xbox controller, except it's made out of a much cheaper plastic. Cause I only paid $25 for it, but it feels a lot more like an Xbox controller. In terms of the actual shape. but like it's like super light. So like for a second I'm like, wait, I was like, wait a minute, that's not it. Alright, we'll return to village because there's nothing here for us. Yeah, we just checked the tree. Nothing in the tree. Okay, hippopotas. So what we will do is we'll go see the hippopotas. Wait. I keep forgetting that's A and that's B. A and B are swapped here. I'm pushing A where it should be B and pushing B instead of A. You could not play Elden Ring for 7 hours straight, even though it's literally the game you're supposed to play for hours at a time. Well, it is what it is, right? And I would just, now my muscle memory is just mixed up. Just cause like A and B are different. Like my thumb is just like out of habit, it's just like going down instead of like going to the bottom button, which is right on the Xbox controller, it's the A button. But on the Switch, it's the B button. Alright, let's see. Will we get what we want? No, it's just Parasect that's shiny. God damn it. I do not want that shiny. Okay, wait, we'll just go check on the unknowns. Alright. We'll just go check on the unknowns here. Okay. Okay, there's a shiny unknown here. I think that's a G. That might be a G. I don't know. I didn't have a good luck. I think that might be the G. Well, we'll see. Okay, that probably is a G. Okay, I have to like stop pressing B instead of A and stop pressing A instead of B. Alright, I want to see my Pokemon. Okay. A, B, C, D, E. Oh yeah, it's the G. It is the G. It is the G. Yeah, it is the G. Yeah, there's our findings. We got a G. Okay. I'll return to the village, and here we go. But yeah, part of why I also started my stream a bit later today, I mean not later today, but like a bit later, like a few minutes after the schedule this time, was I was trying some nuts, because my mom bought some nuts, and I was caught really off guard because they were they were like quite spicy. I was like, what the fuck? And I was like trying to like get rid of that spicy taste out of my mouth because it was a bit hot, like the thing I was biting into. I'm like, wait, and then like we noticed the label and they're like, wait, these are like spicy. Because we weren't expecting it. You know, let's go check the distortion here, because yeah, hot nuts, very hot, the hottest nuts ever. Like it was quite hot. Yeah, hot nuts. Okay, there's no. Let's see if we can get the correct rare spawn. That's a Cyndaquil. You want spicy nuts, and if you can take the heat. But you know, this is why penguins live in Antarctica, because they can't take the heat. Yeah, that's why I'm in Canada, because I can't take the heat, clearly. Yeah, like sometimes I even like keep my window open out during the winter, because it like lets some nice fresh cold air in. Sometimes, anyways. Alrighty. Let's see what's here. Anything here? But yeah, there's gonna be another like Elden Ring stream tomorrow if you guys also saw it in the schedule. And like the rest, like the whole thing. And I've been like trying out the scheduling feature on the restream stuff that I use, so I can dual stream to both the YouTube side and the Twitch side. I've also been like thinking of like slowly going and grabbing some of my old VODs and re-uploading them to this channel, the ones that were not streamed to this channel. But I'm trying to come up with a way to upload it without making it like making YouTube think it's just spam. Cause like they'll probably think it's spam if I don't handle it correctly and just dump them all at once. So I'm thinking I'm probably gonna be like slowly reposting each stream like one of the stream, like one of Legacy stream, maybe like once or twice a week and like various times, just so like the YouTube algorithm won't like try and think it's spam or whatever. I'll see how I'll have to figure out how I'll do that exactly. Cause I do have some copies of like all my old VODs. Because that, like, yeah, that can be a thing I can do. Are we gonna get a third rare spawn in here? We had Cyndaquil and Porygon. I'm gonna guess no. Yeah, because it feels like we're not getting it. Yeah, there's Umbreon, but that's not a rare spawn. Umbreon's like common. But you can't take the nuts. You just can't. Well, you know, you just gotta love the taste of these nuts. I don't know. Them spicy nuts. Hot and spicy. Well, actually, the label on the can of the nuts said sweet and spicy. But I didn't really taste anything sweet. It's more of like this thing is like quite spicy. I guess I just didn't get into the sweet stuff. Just the spicy stuff. In the few pieces of the nuts that I had. Like I can still kind of like taste it in my mouth, even though I like I had them a while ago. Yeah, sweet nuts. I'm getting another distortion. Or no chain. Okay, no chain distortion. Oh, that mod isn't gonna give us another one. Let's check here. Nope. Okay. Let's go over here. So no Turtwig. Still tasting the nuts, yes. Well, it's not really the nuts, it's more like the spices that were covering the nuts or whatever. They're like, I still taste them on my tongue. You can just still taste the nuts. Like, I accidentally used the wrong thing. Will we get anything shiny here? No. Just 2 B's, a K, a W, and a G. Okay. Time to rezone. Alrighty, let's rezone in. Guess we'll return to the village, and we'll try again. I do wonder, how many hours have I put into this game? Okay, there's an outbreak there. So let's see what we can get. Just have like a bottle of water here again. You guys see when my model like acts up, it's usually because like I'm drinking water or whatever. And obviously I don't have like a way to represent that. Alright. Save there. And let's go see. Can we get a Pichu? We need Pichu here. And the other thing we need is Cherubi, but you can't get Cherubi in a massive mass outbreak. Okay, so we have Pichu here. Alright, let's go see if the Pichu will be shiny. Alrighty. Okay. We'll just scare them all off. I won't even bother to just Dex Research Perfect these guys. It's like, these already have boosted odds. Like, they're as boosted as I can get them, really. Like, it won't really change much. If I get... Oh! Shit. There it is. There it is. Okay. There it is. There it is. There we go. Shiny Pichu. Come on, get in the ball. Okay. We don't have to go here for a massive mass outbreak anymore. We have Shiny Pichu. We have Shiny Pichu. Okay, so now we only have to hunt Cherubi in trees or Cherubi in outbreaks. But at least here, there's only one possible place to find Cherubi. And that's like along the coast on this side, right? Like, yeah, we just got Shiny Pichu. That's great. We spent like how many hours on the last stream and we couldn't find any? And now we finally got one. Yeah, that's a Combi. What gender is it? Just curious. Oh, it's male. Who cares? That's just a male Combi. Okay, we'll just slowly go through. Okay, none of these are shaken. So... Okay, we will put Shiny Pichu. Right, we'll put Shiny Pichu in here. There we go, that box is complete. So now we're just missing 1, 3, 5, 8, 9 Pokemon. We just need 9 more Pokemon and then we can go into the evolution. The evolving of all the Pokemon. Soon we will be done. Soon, maybe. We got Shiny Pichu. Alright. We gotta return to the village. Because we just got Shiny Pichu. Let's go. 9 more Pokemon. Just 9 more. Okay, so we don't need to go to any of those. Yeah. Hey, Benz. Nice. You'll be hanging out later if you're live during your lunch break. Now I took a, after you left, I think it was like around half an hour after you left the Elden Ring stream. That's when I ended the stream there. No, I'm streaming a different thing. And like, I kinda got like a schedule thing like posted for the rest of the week. But like, yeah. Which will end in... You're currently on your morning 15-minute break, which will end in a few minutes. Ah, I see. I see. How's work? Yeah, everything fine at work? We just got one of the shinies we've been trying to get, the Shiny Pichu, like right after, like right before you just posted in chat. So we now have like 9 more Pokemon to search for. That we're searching for in terms of shinies. Just 9 more. The only ones left we can get in outbreaks is 1 Turtwig and 1 Cherubi. Because we need another Cherubi. So we can evolve it into Cherum. And we just need a Turtwig because we already have Grotle and Torterra. Yeah, there's a shiny there that we didn't need. You know, it'd be funny if we collect a full unknown shiny dex before we get that Turtwig. It'd be really funny. But I don't think it's going to be that unlikely. Like, I don't think we're gonna get hurt that badly. Because, like, it's 1 Pokemon we're searching for instead of, like, several different kinds of the same Pokemon. Just as, like, a form you don't have. Your main office is trying to make your report regarding about the documents you didn't have for 3 days. Oh yeah, that doesn't sound like fun. That doesn't sound like fun at all. You gotta make a report for something that was missing. That's gonna be rough. That sounds rough. Hopefully you can get that sorted out. But yeah, that doesn't sound like it'd be fun. Yeah, at least the work is fine, I guess. Yeah. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. Alrighty. We have nothing here. So we'll go to the Sludge Mound. And we'll check on Turtwig. Let's see if Turtwig can show up as a shiny for us. If we can get Turtwig as a thing, I'm turning back. Soon I'll probably turn back on autosave. As soon as, like, we're done with, like, some of the things we needed. It's not missing, but rather it's not provided to me. I see. So you have to report about something you never got. Okay, that is Pepega. That does sound very Pepega, cause like it's something you didn't have and they didn't give it to you, right? So like yeah, how are you gonna report on something you didn't have? That makes no sense. All right, let's grab. I don't have enough to make more jet balls. Yeah, let's just... Wait, I have enough for 85 of those star things? Sure, let's go sell that. Let's just get... Here, let's buy 69 of those. Okay. Here we go, we'll go sell all these star pieces. Oh my, we have like a bunch of these stones that we don't need. Whatever, I'll deal with those later. Let's just sell some of the other junk. Okay. Move all to satchel, move all to satchel. Let's move all these. So many evolutionary items that I have. It just goes to show how many distortions I've been doing. Alright, let's put all these evolutionary items away. Okay. We should be fine. We can return to the village and try again. You can report your current shiny hunt progress. Okay. If you're still live later at 12 a.m. because that's your lunch break. Alright. Alright. Alrighty then. I'll see you then. I'll probably still be live around then. Yeah, cause you, oh that's right, cause you live 12 hours in the future. So when you have lunch, that's midnight for me. Sounds about right. Okay. Let's go check on Ursa's ring. Hey Rail Finn Eric. Welcome. We're doing some more Pokemon Legends shiny hunting. We just got shiny Pichu a few minutes ago. So we have 9 more Pokemon that we're still hunting for. So right now I'm trying to see if I can get Turtwig. Unless we can get a Cherubi outbreak, which I will then just switch to that. Yeah, how are all the people living in the future? It's just time zones, man. It's just time zones. They're just living in the future. You know, we're still stuck in the past because we're on the other side of the world. The future is quite bright for its midday here. Yes, quite bright. Nice. Meanwhile here, it looks like my future will be more snow. More snow outside. Yeah, they're hacking life, clearly. Next, they're gonna be hacking life so they can sleep for like 30 hours a day. Just get on a plane and just have it like move time zones. Like every hour it moves one time zone into the past. Yeah, hella windy out for you. For me, it's just cold. It's just cold. Alright. We will just report back, because we did not get anything here. Gonna go get some water to drink. The best offensive type combo? Let's see, what is the best offensive type combo? First, I think I'm probably gonna take Fairy as one of the types. I think. Wait, let's see. Well, actually, no, probably not Fairy, but I'll probably put in the... I'd probably, yeah, like, if you can get, ice coverage on, a Fairy type Pokemon, and then mix the Fairy type with, let's see, what else can you get? What else can we put? Let's see, yeah, because, what does Fairy Steel struggle against? They struggle against, what? Poison, not poison, they have Steel to resist it. I'm trying to think. Let's see, what's a good one? I'm probably gonna, have Fairy as one of the 2 types. Right? But, if we're just thinking offensively, Ice is really strong offensively if you think about it. They're just garbage when it comes to defense. Right? Because, Ice is a move you'd probably want to have offensively, just cause the only ice resist is what? It's just Steel, and Steel, Ice, and Water are the only resist to Ice. But you're strong against Dragon, Flying, Ground, which maybe Fairy and Ground with Ice coverage. You'll have everything covered. If you can get Fairy and Ground with Ice coverage, you'll hit everything. At least neutrally or super effective, right? Because Fairy goes with the rock fighting is phenomenal too. Yeah, Fire Ground is also pretty good. It's just some of those I probably wouldn't use defensively. Rock type kind of doesn't work that well defensively. Yeah, it's funny. Some people don't probably don't realize that something like Onyx or whatever because Steelix resists doesn't resist but is neutral to ice, but Onyx is weak to it. The Geodude line, they're all weak to ice because their rock doesn't resist, even though rock is super effective against ice. Yeah. What's also really funny is if you think about it, I remember back in the day, a lot of people would think rock type Pokemon were immune to electric types. Just because back in Gen 1, most of the Pokemon that were rock type were also ground type. The only exceptions that to the rock types that weren't ground type at the same time was just the fossils. Right? It's funny. There were people who used to think back in the day that because of how common rock and ground was, Tattletale with Killer Furby. No, I do not remember that game. I do not know that game. Anyways, let's go see. Will we get anything in this outbreak? Here you go. Here's your Agua berries. So we're probably not gonna get anything here. But I will check in the unknowns just because. We might as well see what the unknown what unknowns could possibly be. But obviously we don't need Grottle. Okay, we will just reload that and reset again. Yeah, rock resists poison. Yeah, that is pretty interesting. I didn't even realize rock resists poison. It was really weird, but honestly entertaining. Okay. You know, like, I was also kind of thinking, for the stream that's like not completely decided on the weekend, I don't know if I'll do when I'll do Ninja Baseball Batman. And let's see, what's the date? Alright, today's the 16th. Is it next week or the week after that new Kirby game also comes out? Because I also have that coming. Okay, we're just gonna rezone. Right. But yeah, that is interesting. Rock resists poison. Yeah, like I never really realized it, because like I've never really thought about using poison like offensively too much. I mean, I guess like you use it on fairies, but that's about it. Right? Because like, but I usually would just rather have steel types instead to handle fairies rather than poison. Like maybe sometimes I'll go yeah, like I don't really think too much about using poison offensively. So I didn't even realize that rock resists it, which is pretty interesting. I have to like relook at like the type chart, because there's some type stuff I don't even pay attention to just because I've never used certain moves offensively. Like I don't use poison all too much. Like I've seen like it being neutral and stuff, but that's about it. Yeah, so that's obviously not shiny. That Paris is gonna be annoying though. Yeah. The same as fire resisting fairy. Yeah, that is true. Fire does resist fairy. And that's why like fire dragon typing is actually quite good. It's pretty decent defensively. It's not perfect, but like at least the fire helps cover for like your fairy weakness. Right? Like, you know what's funny though, right? Like I never once thought of dragon as like an offensive type. I've always thought of dragon as like a defensive type just because you resist so many things. Cause like the only thing you hit super effective with dragon is just dragon types, and like how often are you really thinking about carrying dragon type coverage, right? Like I think about running like ice type moves, dark type, ghost type, sometimes psychic type, fairy types definitely. Right? Maybe water and grass and fire, right? But like I never really think about using dragon type like offensively. Hey Chaos, welcome. Alright, we're gonna go catch that. I think we already have that low. I think that's like, that's the letter S, I think. We already have that. But we might as well catch it. Alrighty. Let's see my Pokemon. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we already had that. Let's just go return and see if we can get that turtle we need. Okay, what we'd like to do is we'd like to return and try again. Hopefully we can get like, yeah, Naganadel has lackluster offensive typing. Kinda, I guess. But like, doesn't it have like good stats or something? I remember seeing people think about it like as an Uber, but like, I guess it has like decent like neutral coverage, right? At least most things it'll hit neutrally, right? Because like the only things, oh well, I guess it will struggle against steel types. But like, if it's not a steel type, you can pretty much hit anything neutral with Naganadel. Because, right, Dragon has pretty decent neutral coverage. It hits almost everything neutral except for steel and fairy types, right? Those are the only resists to Dragon. Right? Although fairy is immunity, but then with poison you can hit fairy types. So like the only thing you can't hit with Naganadel is like anything that's a steel type. Right? Because, like, that's, like, the thing also, right? Because steel is just such a good defensive type to have, right? Because, like, steel has so many, has, like, a bunch of resists and an immunity, right? Like, you resist what? Rock, steel, resist, what's it called? Well, you have a weakness to fighting, but you resist psychic, you resist dragon, you resist ice, right? You have a bunch of pretty good resists right there. You also don't take damage in sandstorm, right? So you have like it's pretty decent defensive typing. You also resist flying. That's right. That's the last one that resists. Do you think you could survive a day in Elden Ring world? If I was to go in the Elden Ring world, I don't think I could survive. Like, I don't even think I'd make it past the first hour. Yeah, that is true. Ghost and Dragon are the least resisted type. But both Ghost and Dragon have one type out there that can be immune to them. Yeah. Ground is the second least resisted type. Yeah, that is very true. That is very true. Ground is the second least resisted type. Yeah, because, like, the only Ghosts resist, right? Right, because, like, Steel no longer resists Ghosts. So, like, it's only Dark and Normal that resist Ghosts. It's much like Dragon, where only Steel and then Fairy's immune. Yeah, all the opponent has to do with steel is hit them with ground or fire. Yeah, that is true. But you can also just pair steel with like another typing and it can get crazy. Though normal ghosts, right? The Hisuian Zoroark typing is really crazy. Is actually pretty crazy, right? You have 3 immunities. Like if you can play some crazy mind games with them, like with like Hisuian Zoroark, like when we can get that like in a regular game. Just get a Bidoof and it can fuck up everything. Oh yeah. When Bidoof is on the field, something's gonna die. Maybe it's Bidoof, maybe it's not. Who knows? Alrighty. Let's go check out what's here. Yeah, like I think normal Ghost might be the best defensive typing combo, actually. Now that I think about it, just because you have all those resists, you have those immunities, and then you have a couple of resists too, right? Because Ghost takes away, like your only weakness is Dark type, but then like you have fighting, normal, and Ghost immunities. Yeah. Yeah, Rock Ghost is something we still don't have. You know what would really be really cool? I'd really like to see? What if we had like more combinations of the Galarian fossil Pokemon, where they had like the missing halves of all the Pokemon that they like, obviously because everything in there is just like you mix 2 of the wrong pieces together, like the missing other halves of those fossils, like what would they end up being like if you mix them up in a different order with like the missing halves? I would really like to see what Pokemon we'd get out of that, because like the original Pokemon that could have been, right? But then there's also like, what if you just had the halves swapped, right? What if we had Dracovish, but instead it was a dragon head on the fish body? What would happen there? What if we had Dracovish, but instead of Dracovish being the fish head on the dragon body, it was the dragon head on the fish body? I would like to see just like how bizarre that would look. Yeah, Rock Ghost would be weak to both of the types added in Gen 2. It would be weak to both Dark and Steel. That is true. That is correct. Alright. Our only real option now is here for Turtwig still. Because we still need 1 Turtwig. Okay. Alright, we'll save here. And then we will go and ask her to feed Munchlaxi if Munchlax can find us a Turtwig. Because that's the only shiny we need here. And there's no Turtwig. There's a Ghastly outbreak, which we do not need. I mean, I'll go check on the Unknown Cave. But like, if there's nothing there on the immediately, I'm just gonna zone out. Like, I'm not gonna try and hunt for a shiny alpha, a Spiritomb. Yeah, okay, there's nothing here. We need that Turtwig. It's just like, all that shiny luck I used to have is just all, like, gone now. But then again, it's just like, the harder Pokemon to find is what we're missing. To be honest though, like, if Dark wasn't immune to Psychic, then Dark Psychic fighting would work. Honestly, I think it'd be fine to use it as a trio, even though Dark is immune to Psychic. Just cause, like, yeah. Yeah, good shinies exactly do be hard to get. Right, because we have most of the Pokemon. We have more than 200 unique shinies. Right? We're just missing a tiny sliver of them. I still don't know whether I'm like gonna try and do the Azure Flute thing, like, and try and shiny hunt that in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. I'm still not sure if I'm gonna like try that. Maybe I'll do it next week. I'll think about it, because I can do like the Arceus event. We'll see. We'll see. Though it's gonna take like a billion resets. Because we don't have the shiny charm. So that's just gonna be a pain. Okay, we'll go to the Sludge Mound. Is Shaman Sky in this game? Yes, Shaman Sky is in this game. I even have it in my Pokedex. Let me just go to the bottom. Let's just go all the way down. Either Darkrai or is it Shaman? That's like the last entry in the Dex. Oh, Darkrai is the last entry. So Shaman here. Right? Shaman Sky form. Wait. Look at this. So it's 8 inches. Oh wait, no, that's 1 foot 8. That's 1/4. Never mind. I thought for a second, freaking landform Shaman was bigger than Skyform, but then I'm like, wait, no, that's correct. Yeah, but yeah, Shaman Sky is in this game. Wait, how is this perfect? Wait, you just, welcome back. Welcome back, Boreal. But yeah, Shaman Skyform is in this game. Alright, let's go. We were gonna go check on the Turtwig. Let's see. Can we find Turtwig? Or will we be put through torture? Like, just imagine the game trolls us and just like, there's a shiny here and it's like a grotto. Oh. Okay. Well then. We found shiny Turtwig. I am just gonna hard save right now because we just found shiny Turtwig. I was like, it was about to make a joke, but we found shiny Turtwig. The game was calling me out on it. There we go, shiny Turtwig. After who knows how many times we've walked back and forth through here. Probably at least 690 times. At least. It feels like I've been in that spot like 690 times. Like, I swear, I feel like I went through that spot more than enough times to see it shiny at least once. Okay, so we will release this thing now. Okay. We'll move this to page 130, which is right there. So, we just need Cherubi. Is there... You're telling me Shaman is in Legends Arceus? Yes. Shaman is in Legends Arceus. Okay. Well, at least we didn't finish the unknown decks, the shiny unknown decks. before finding that shiny Turtwig. So now... Okay, so guys, what do you guys want me to try and do? Hunt a Distortion shiny? Or try and reset for Cherubi shiny? Because, the only thing that's left for us to do is get Cherubi from a shiny. Like, get a Cherubi shiny. Or get, like, a Distortion. You just need a save file of Sword and Shield to get it. Yeah, exactly. You just need a save file of Sword and Shield. Okay, we have a save file, and then Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl gives you Darkrai, I believe. Okay, so now that we've gotten this far, we're gonna research for Cherubi. So now that we've gotten this far, we don't need massive mass outbreaks anymore. We do not need massive mass outbreaks. So I will be turning back on autosave because like it would make literally no difference if I had autosave on or off, because I do not need massive mass outbreaks anymore because I have every Pokemon obtainable in a massive mass outbreak. So what I'm just going to be doing is going to the Obsidian Fieldlands, checking the berry trees, and then I will be warping back if there's nothing there. Right? We'll go for Cherubi now. Cherubi is like the last regular shiny we'll need to find. Because we just need one for Cherub, or shiny Cherub would help too. Right? There's a shiny Dustox. I do not need a shiny Dustox, but there's a shiny Dustox. Alrighty, we're going to reset Cherubi. Our goal is Cherubi Booby. Cherub Booby. I don't know. That's not shaken. There's a shiny Zubat. That's cool, but I don't care. I want a shaking tree to have a shiny. Okay, so that's not shaken. So we will just rezone. Right. Return to the village. We're almost done. Almost done. We have 8 more Pokemon to find. Okay. We will just check that one specific spot. Doesn't matter how we zone in because like the only place to check is those specific trees. And we only need to check those specific trees. Because like only the trees on this section can shake to have Cherubis. So at least like it's somewhat specific what we're hunting. Okay, just get the shiny legendaries from the other games. Well, kind of. Remember, after Black and White, right? Like during Black and White, they started shiny locking legendaries. So stuff like Reshiram and Zekrom are like are shiny locked in Black and White and Black and White 2. I think you can get them shiny in Sword and Shield, the DLC. But other than that, like the only way you could get those shiny was through events, right? Okay, that's not shaken. Let's go back. Okay. Return to the village. Let's go. Alrighty. Let's just hunt for that. Oh, you can get them in shiny and Sun and Moon. Oh, okay. Because like I've never really tried to like soft reset shiny hunt something. But I guess we could try the PLA. Try for the Azure Flute Arc Llama God, right? And that's what its name would be, just Llama God, shiny Llama God. Right? I guess we could try and do that. I guess. But we'll see. Right, we'll see. Okay. There's an alpha binary. Okay, nothing there. And again we go. Turn to the village. We gotta get that tree to shake, or a Cherubi outbreak. If only there was a way you can like tell them what outbreak you wanted. Wow, there's an ice table outbreak. To be honest, I'm somewhat tempted to go and do the ice table outbreak just so I can like catch an ice table shiny, just so I can replace the Avalugg. Not the Avalugg, the Bergmite. But like, it's not really too much work to just level them up to evolve it either. So it's not like it really matters. Okay, I'm going the right way. I thought I was going the wrong way for a second. Yeah, we just need a shaking tree around here. None of these trees want to shake. Okay. Part of me also just wants to try and shiny on the fossils, just because there's more that I'm looking for. But like, that's still gonna be a pain. I might end up just going for Dex Research Perfect on them. Ukraine deserves it. Only whites. Oh god damn it. Really? Really, Slave Catcher? Let's go, Brandon. Who's Brandon? Okay, I think this guy wants some timeout. Alright. Like, I don't like to bring politics in here. Because, I don't even know who Brandon is. What the fuck is that? Who's Brandon? I don't even... Who the hell is Gavin Newsom also? I have no idea who that is. But... I don't know. It's probably some troll trying to get people to react to him. I just put him in timeout. We'll see if he comes back. If he comes back again, he'll get a ban. Like, it's just ridiculous. Exactly. I have no idea who the fuck Brandon is. Who the fuck is Brandon? Let alone the other person. I have no idea who, like, what the hell he was talking about. Okay, he wants to he wants Trump to be president, whatever, in 2024. That's okay, that's cool and all, but like, I don't think this is like the time and place to be talking about that. Exactly, this is Pokemon, this isn't politics, right? Like, this isn't politics, this is Pokemon. Like, it's fine to be going like off topic, but I just don't want things to get political here. Because it's just like, there's a time and place for that. Like, if you want to talk politics, there's probably a bunch of other places on YouTube that'll like be great for it. Ah, he's one of the guy who's trying to destroy his channel. That guy. Fair enough. Fair enough. Who knows? It's just like, and I'm like, you know, I'm not even in the U.S. I have like nothing to do with whatever goes on there. Alright. There is nothing here. Let's just rezone. Yeah, that is just funny how someone was just like, you know what, let's just go to someone's channel and just say random political things to try and get people triggered or something. Like, what? What's funny is, like, I remember, like, a couple years ago when I was taking my, NLS course for, like, a lifeguard thing, because I was taking that, like, taking exam and stuff, right? It's like that one guy that's a very racist name. Ah, I see. Yeah. Like, I think it was, like, back when, when Trump originally ran for president, right? When he was up against Hillary Clinton or something. Maybe he mentioned gumshoes, that would be more fitting. Yeah. Where I was like, you know what? If it was Trump, when it was Trump versus Hillary Clinton, I get it. I understand why you would probably go for Trump. Mainly because Hillary Clinton, she wrote a book, and she was like trying to say she wants the world to be like she wants the government to have the same amount of control as Big Brother does in George Orwell's 1984 or something. And I'm like, that's like one of the few people like you definitely do not want anywhere near like any piece of power right there if they want to make like the world like 1984 Big Brother type stuff. Like obviously that's something you should be like strongly against. But other than that, I have no idea what the hell's going on with politics elsewhere. Like I only remember like heard about that because like she was being memed on. But like everything was being memed on. Then again, like that was just like, well, you got those two different clowns. You got like the authoritarian clown, and then you got Trump. Right? It's like, okay, you pick the lesser of the two evils. But that's about it. I don't really know much else about politics. And I don't really want to. It sounds like a pain, and you're just gonna end up like, you're just gonna end up having a bunch of unnecessary conflict with a bunch of other people. Like, that's just my views on the whole thing. It is funny though how like people like just go around just talking about that when like it is completely just unrelated. The gumshoes one though. Yeah, exactly. Pokemon go to the polls. Exactly. I'm just like, what the fuck? Like I'm in Canada. Like I lived Canada like for basically my whole life. Like I've been to the US many times in the past. I've been to other countries, sure. But like that Pokemon go to the poll thing, that was just so dumb. Like what the hell? Do I have a shiny Parasect? Yes, I have several. I have seen several. So the answer is yes, I do have that. Yeah, 2013 YouTube, they just never grew out of it. I'm just like, what? Oh yeah, and I can't believe it was that long ago too. Like 2013 YouTube is what we're talking about, like with this. Like that is just crazy. That is like absolutely crazy. Like how long this stuff was. Like, oh, that's just a Combi. Oh, we got baited. We're looking for Cherubi. We got a Combi. Maybe there's another tree shaking. Cause like it's just one of these few trees that can have it. That's why I'm just running around here. Oh wait, no, that was for like 2016 election though that you guys were going on about. Because like I remember like yeah, I just remember like teachers from like my school like we were talking about it. Like we're going crazy like early in the morning at class like at like 8 a.m. and I'm just like, bruh, I just got to class. Like I don't really want to hear the politics going on. And like we're not even in the US. I'm just like, why are you guys talking about it? I remember like them talking about that stuff when he won. Alright, one second, I'm just gonna answer my door. My mom's probably returning the thing she borrowed earlier. Yeah, I never understood why Dragon is weak to itself. Nah, same with Ghost. Ghost is also weak to itself, which is kind of funny. Right? You know what's really funny though? Like what I thought was pretty neat. You know how Latios and Latios are Dragon and Psychic type, right? With that combination, that means like their weaknesses are kind of like common fears type of thing, right? Because their weakness is what? They're weak to the dark. So like people are scared of the dark, right? They're weak to ghosts because people are afraid of ghosts. And they're scared of dragons so they're weak to dragons. Like I thought that was a really cool thing, but then they added the fairy typing as like a weakness for dragon types, and it kind of ruined that dynamic. Which I thought was like, it kind of just like, you know what? I was like, why? Like, it's just like, okay, so you got rid of that whole thing and you gave them an extra weakness on top. Oh, whatever. Let's go see. Will we get the shaking berry tree where we need? You're in the US and you don't care for politics. Honestly, you probably shouldn't really care too much about it either. I mean, like sure, you kind of want to have a basic understanding of what goes on, but like, unless you're gonna go into politics in your future, like, you don't need to care too much about it. Especially because you're like, you're only 13. You're not gonna like, it's not like you're gonna be eligible to vote anyways, right? It's just like, you know, kids and teens, they have their own things to worry about. They don't have to worry about politics, right? Yeah, YouTube in 2013 was hella polarizing with a tint of right-wing with transphobia, Islamophobia. Oh yeah. Exactly. And anyways, we're looking for shinies. Exactly. To be fair, like that stuff, it's not like that stuff has disappeared. But yeah. Like, I understand, like, the whole thing of being, like, right-wing and stuff, but, like, honestly, everything's just, like, kind of a mess. You know, it's really funny if, like, yeah, exactly, Ghosts and Dragons shouldn't dish it out if they can't take it. Exactly. Well, unless you're Zoroark. Hisuian Zoroark can take it and dish it out, because Hisuian Zoroark is immune to Ghost. Gotta love that Ghost normal typing. Like, that is just, like, that, no, like, Ghost normal, though, is, like, incredible defensive typing. Right? Like, I can't wait to see, like, how people would, like, use that in the future. Ghost and normal, like, what they'll do with it. Because, like, it sounds like it'd be really cool, like, what you can do, like, in playing mind games with it against other players. Like, I say this, even though, like, I don't play Pokemon competitively. But, like, the idea of, like, all the mind games you could play around with, because Hisuian Zoroark has so many resists, like has the resists and the immunities, right? You could probably like disguise yourself as like a dark type or something, like maybe a dark type or maybe like a fairy type to like as like what you use as your illusion, like the Pokemon in the back for Hisuian Zoroark, just to bait them, right? Like that could be really interesting. Because then it's just like, well, what if they hit you with a move that you're just immune to, right? If you disguise it as a dark type, like let's say they hit you with like a fighting type move, right? It's just like, well, you just got immune to it. Okay, it's not shaken. How about the last one? There's one more tree. Yeah, rock type could work too. Exactly, right? You just bait them with like something that they'll think they can hit you with. And you can't hit them with it. Like you'll get like you could probably get like a free turn like that. You know, you could probably use that free turn to do like what, a knockoff or like set something up, or I don't know. Like that sounds like it'd be like a cool little mind game to play. Like I always really liked that ability on Zoroark, but like because of Team Preview and because like of what, like you couldn't really do too much to play mind games with just being pure dark type. Right? But like, with what's going on there, that sounds like it can be really cool. Like, really cool to mess around with. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, I don't play Pokemon competitively, but I would do those things back then. Yes, 3 weeks ago. I did talk about those crazy strategies I would do. But here's the thing, right? Just because I could do them, it was only because like, here's the thing, right? Those strategies I talked to you about, right? They are banned in competitive Pokemon, like, formats, right? Like, those strategies are, like, banned by Smogon and stuff, right? Like, evasion, like, one of the things I talked about, like, was messing around with evasion, right? Obviously, like, like, the whole thing, though, like, all those strategies are heavily reliant on luck. Because, like, it's just baton pass bullshit with evasion. Right? And then just like stacking hazards to troll people. Like, that's just like that. Those are just scummy like troll strats. And like, it is like very RNG reliant. Like, it's like no wonder like you would like Smogon bans them, because it's just like, it really isn't like sportsman-like. It really isn't what I would call like sportsmanship or whatever. Like, I wouldn't want to play against it. And obviously many other people would not want to play against it. Right? Like, just imagine, right? You just like you just use like you minimize to +6, right? You minimize 3 times, right? You get to +6 evasion, and then you baton pass it into like you do it. No, you set it up like on a blissey, right? And then what you do is, right, you what's it called? You set up a substitute. You baton pass it to like a Smeargle. Hopefully you get lucky, and then you set up your Aqua Ring Angray, and then baton pass that into like your Poison Heal Breloom, right? And then from there you go set up your Leech Seeds. You have more substitute if you need it. That you can use like Facade, maybe Focus Punch or whatever, or Toxic, like as your last slot, right? And you just stall them out. You read your previous message. You're over here worrying about Pokemon, that one? Yeah, I did read that. Hey, Ancient One, welcome. I dream come in. Oh! I dream come in? Wait, what? I dream come in. I don't get it. I don't get that one. But yeah. Hello, Ancient One. I see you there. Welcome, welcome. We are now trying to shiny hunt Cherubi. A dragon was originally going to resist all of the steel's intended weaknesses. I wonder if it means that Dialga, Duraludon, Hisuian, Guja were going to have no weaknesses. Oh, I see. Now I understand what you meant. Okay. I don't know. I think it's because you tried too hard but didn't try hard enough at the same time. It just looked confusing. So it was like a question. I dream come in. I don't know. What's next? You say like you're a professional chef and you dream of cumin? I don't know. You dream of adding cumin to your food? That's a good one. That's a good one. I just thought of a good one. like pretend I'm like a professional chef, right? And I'm dreaming up of ingredients when I go to sleep because I want to make a brand new recipe for a brand new like set of dishes for the restaurant, right? So I'm dreaming of cumin. I'm dreaming of cumin, like adding cumin to my food. Oh god, that is just so wrong. Because like cumin is like, I think it's like a spice, right? Right? This is a spice cumin. Oh gosh. You bought pizza for the live stream to power up the live chat. Oh, nice. There you go. You got Ancient One got pizza for you guys. Nice. Alright. Let's see. Make sure you maybe Bon Bon fan would like some cumin for his pizza. Add some of the cumin. That's a great food pun. Maybe. Oh gosh. That one though was just like, what? Say hi to my friend. My yes. Nice one. Here, I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try just because. My Dixie wrecked because I don't know. I'm just trying to trick you, but it's like it's not. Like it's just not working for some reason. So I'm just not gonna good at this. And am held the salty Oh, you're hella salty. I see. I tried to read it, but like the way it showed up on my screen, it was like, what? Because like part of it was just cut off, and I'm just like, wait, what? Okay. Let's go see. Yeah, let's see. Gives everyone a slice of pizza to power up the live chat. Except for those who don't like pizza, obvious reasons. Yeah, if it's 2 boxes, give me one of them. Pizza boxes. Yeah, it reminds me of like what my brother would do. Like when he would like once in a while, like he would just go to like our local pizza place, right? And he would just order like a whole box of pizza, and then he would just come home and then eat the whole pizza alone. He would just like eat the entire pizza box. And I've seen him do it like all the time. I don't know, my stomach hurts after the slice. I don't feel good, Mr. Stark. Well, Mr. Sark. Or Mrs. Ark. Yes, it's Mrs. Ark Reactor. Mrs. Ark. Alrighty. Let's see if we can get a shaking tree with a cherubi shiny. Or a cherum. And it's tough trying to find them in the tree. Let's see if we can get that. But I would really just prefer if we got an outbreak. That's some really low odds to get the outbreak that you would need. Because it's just something super specific. Alright. Nothing here. Time to rezone. Where your brother and I can vibe if he buys the second box. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah, it is true. Like, shiny hunting just didn't exist in Gen 1. But what's the funny part, right? Because of how the stats and DVs worked, right? It is possible to get shinies in Gen 1 if you transfer them to Gen 2 onwards. Like, it is possible because of, like, how, like, the Pokemon stats and everything worked, right? Like, it is possible to get some of them shiny. You just couldn't get them shiny in that game, right? You wouldn't be able to tell if they were shiny. It is interesting how that worked. Though, I wonder if they'll just, like, if they'll ever bring, Hidden Power back to, like, a main series Pokemon game for, like, actual usage. And just rework how Hidden Power works. So they can, like, include the fairy typing and stuff. Honestly, like, I'm surprised they never just made an NPC trainer just let you pick what Hidden Power you wanted. But, like, you know, it's Hidden Power. It would just give you, like, coverage options for moves like you wouldn't have. And I think it would be pretty neat if we could have like, Hidden Power, like, on more Pokemon, just so you can have, like, extra coverage choices. Like, obviously, like, it's only, like, a base 60 power move. But I guess you can, like, Technician boost it. So, like, yeah. It would be kind of cool to see if, like, if, like, we had Hidden Power back. Just because it would just give you coverage that you wouldn't have otherwise. Okay, that's shaking too. That's just a Combi. You got a shiny Bidoof in Gen 1. Oh yes. You got the special Bidoof. The Bidoof, the big oofing Bidoof. Gen 1 shiny Bidoof. Even though Bidoof didn't exist back there, you're just too good. You managed to get a shiny Bidoof in Gen 1. Next, you're gonna tell me you got a shiny Muna in Gen 1. Right? Cause like, isn't there like an NPC back in Gen 1, right near Mount Moon that describes Muna? A pink Tapir Pokemon, whatever, with a floral pattern. Right? That's Muna, right? Right? Wasn't there like an NPC, I think it was Mount Moon. Or was it the Diglett Tunnel? I don't remember exactly, but I remember there was an NPC in Gen 1 that described like a Gen 5 Pokemon. But I don't know. Well, we also had in the earliest Pokemon marketing material apparently, right? Tyranitar was shown, even though Tyranitar wasn't released till Gen 2. Right? I've gotten a Shiga Mega Gigantamax Bidoof in Gen 0. Of course. But does it have a shiny Mega Gigantamax Brain? A shiny Alpha Mega Gigantamax Brain. Yeah, it sounds familiar. Yeah, exactly. If I recall, Rock Ghost, Rock Normal, Fire Fairy. Yeah, are the last fire resistant combos we have yet to see. Yeah, we don't have those combos yet. I wonder if we'll get like some of these new combos in Gen 9. Because I would really like to see a lot of these like new type combinations. Because that would be cool. But let's see. But who knows? Alrighty, let's go back. Return to the village. Let's go. A Dynamax shiny unknown L. That's what you call a big L. Oh yeah. That is what you would call a big L. When they use all type combos is when they should end their run. Oh my. Oh, we'll see. I'm just gonna check the unknown cave because we know 100% for sure you cannot get Cherubi in a massive mass outbreak. So I'm not even gonna bother to check because of how things work there. Okay, there's nothing here. We will rezone. I just wanted to do that just because. Return to the village. Yes, we'll get the things to escort us to Jubilife Village. Alright, I'm just gonna lean back in my chair a bit. Well, it's actually my bed with some pillows behind me because I'm still in my bed. Just readjusting my pillows so I can like stretch my legs out instead of having my legs cross-legged because I'm just playing from my bed. So it's a pretty nice setup. Right, it's just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stream from my bed. Who needs a chair when you can do it from your bed? I don't know. Just prop up a bunch of pillows on the headboard. Have a monitor arm, extend your monitor out, and then just sit back and just sit back and play. Good shit. What even is that shiny? It doesn't matter. Oh, it's Psyduck. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I wonder though, do you think they'll ever bring back some of the Wolf Click? Yeah, I actually have seen some of his videos. I've seen a couple of his videos. There's some interesting stuff in there, cause like isn't he like a doubles player? So like some of the stuff he would do, like I never really would have thought of much because like, right, like most of the time in the main series Pokemon games, when you're just playing through, you don't think of everything as a double battle. So like the rules that apply in doubles, right? Cause like if you remember, like if you've seen like me playing through BDSP, like one of the moves I would always have is like Stealth Rock, but like knowing Wolf Click, right? Because he plays doubles. Like there's no way he's gonna be using stuff like Stealth Rocks. So the stuff that like that's more viable to him would have stuff like, oh yeah, that's right, Stealth Rocks is a thing, but like that's obviously not gonna impact him. Because I do like just messing around with hazards too. The hazardous gaming. Right? Hazardous gaming. Because like, yeah, you don't have those hazards in, you don't really, there's like no point, right? Because you only have what? I think it's only like 4 Pokemon. You choose 6, but then you choose 4 to actually send into battle. So you only have 2 waves of Pokemon. I mean, like, you can switch them out, but like, right? Because like, there's no point. That's why he said fire and grass's weakness aren't numerous. Exactly. But then like if you think about it, like if you played like not doubles, it's a completely different thing because it's just like, oh yeah, rocks, like stealth rocks, those are everywhere, and that's something you gotta be worried about. That's like the whole reason why they think they made us like heavy duty boots, right? It's like some of the stuff that you would have in doubles aren't really used in singles, right? Like helping hand is useless in singles because it just boosts your partner Pokemon. Oh, what else? Like same thing with like after you, follow me. Like those moves are like just for doubles, right? And like Keel Pulse as well. Grass is weak to water in Gen 9? Wait, what? Wait, what? What the fuck? Why would grass be weak to water? Is it because both of Ash's Pokemon are fire types and they're totally weak against water types? Yeah, they really did screw over fire types in singles. Just being weak to rock is just like it does suck in singles. Like it does suck because it's just like, yeah, you gotta like, you want to get them in safely, gotta make sure you can take care of stealth rocks or you just die. You just like imagine like losing half your health. What's next? Steel is weak to rock. What is this? Inverse battles where like the weaknesses and resists are reversed? Or like, you know, that's like a pretty cool concept. Like the inverse battle thing. I remember like they advertised that as a feature in Gen 6, right? Like they had the inverse battles. That was like a pretty cool idea. Honestly, they should have like expanded on that and like had like an inverse typing metagame. Or like the way types worked were reversed with resistances. That would have been like kind of cool to see. Like what would happen if Pokemon's weaknesses and strengths were like reversed? Like what would happen? I would like to see what would happen in that kind of metagame. Like what people would come up with. Cause then just imagine, right? If your immunities were turned into weaknesses, your weaknesses were turned into resistances, right? And your resistances were turned into weaknesses. Like just imagine like how every Pokemon would be impacted. Right? Because like you're just turning everything like upside down. Steel Inverse has like 11 weaknesses. Yeah. Steel would be like the worst type to have because of that in that scenario. But then like you'd have Ice type being really good. It'd be really interesting to see just because like it would be like an interesting way to buff some garbage Pokemon. But also nerf some really good ones at the same time. Like, I would like to see what would happen if that was a thing. Wow, we found our first Cherubi after, like, 69 years. Well, we're gonna run because that's not shiny. Oh, we've seen a Cherubi leap out of a tree. Okay. Exactly. Stuff like bulky ice types would finally be viable. Stuff like Hisuian Ice Table would be really good in that kind of scenario. Right? Hisuian Ice Table would actually be good. Because ice would just have no weaknesses. They would only have resistances. But like ice wouldn't be as strong offensively because of that. But at the same time, the rock type would gain a couple resistances too. I would like to see what would happen. Because, like, that does sound like a really fun idea. Just inverse battles. And, like, everyone just playing it. That sounds like a fun idea. Right, can you imagine if we had, like, that, like, as a thing? Like, that just sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. And just because of like how ridiculous that idea is just like, I would love to try it just because of how weird it would be. Wait, also electric type would also like probably like not even change much, right? Because the only thing all they lose is super effective against flying and water types. but they're still mostly neutral. But then they get a couple of they get a weakness to steel and electric, but resistance to ground. Exactly. A Pokemon battle with 50 people. That would be interesting. Oh, another Cherubi. Too bad it's not shiny. 25 on each side. That would be interesting, actually. You know, like, one of the things I would make a joke of to, like, one of my friends, like, about things, like, I would say, like, back in the day. Because, like, I used to, like, a long time ago, yeah, ground would not be good in inverse, but, like, a long time ago, I used to play World of Warcraft, right? And, like, they used to have 40-player raids, and, like, people would have multiple 40-player raids for world bosses back then. But then, like, they made it, after, like, vanilla WoW, they went going forward, like, raids would have, like, 10 players or, like, 20 people or something like that in a raid. Because, like, how terrible it was, like, how messy it was to have 40-player raids. But, like, what was I going this? They also had, like, these battleground things for PvP where you had, like, 40 versus 40 people on, like, a few different maps, which was just crazy. Right? Like, PvP, but, like, 40 versus 40, like, real players. And it was just, like, a disaster. But at the same time, it was kind of fun just running through. Because it was just chaos. On, like, what goes on, because it's just, like, 40 people. Yeah, Lucario in Inverse is a proper glass cannon. It was meant to be. Steel fighting in Inverse is even better than it was originally. Yeah, that would be funny. That would be funny if they did that. I really would like to see just Inverse battle metagame. Because it just sounds like fun. Like, Inverse battles does sound like a really fun idea for, like, a metagame to have. Like, would it be any good? Who knows? But it sounds like it'd be a lot of fun. Honestly, they should have, like, kept that around. Like, I know how they, like, I remember how they got rid of rotation battles from Gen 5 and triple battles. Like, triple battles, sure, get rid of triple battles, but, like, and the other thing I missed from Gen 5 is rotation battles. Because it was like single battles, but it was also not like single battles at the same time. Like, it was like it was like this own weird thing. And I actually really enjoyed that. So, inverse battles are basically Pokemon's weaknesses and resistances are completely swapped around, right? So, let's say you're electric type. Normally, the electric type is resistant to flying and resists electric type, but they are weak against they're weak against ground type. In inverse, instead, electric types would end up becoming resistant to ground types, but they will become weak to flying and electric types. At the same time, if you were, let's say, grass type, where you are resistant to electric, you would gain a weakness to electric. Or like ground types, where they have an immunity to electric, they would gain a weakness. Flying types would be weak to ground types. I actually liked rotation battles only because of the mind games you could play. I used to play it with a bunch of friends back in elementary school back then, only because I loved playing silly mind games. Because you can have, like, weird stuff on your team. Yeah, exactly. Rock would be weak to fire types in that. Honestly, though, because, like, I think, like, the problem with triple battles is just you have so much going on, and it probably had, like, lag issues. Wow, we actually get a regular Pichu outbreak. Honestly, I'm just curious. What will we see in the Pichu outbreak? Because this is just a regular Pichu outbreak. It's not a massive mass outbreak. Ah, this is nothing here. Alright, just a bunch of regular Pichus. Alright. Fire defensively in inverse would be any better. Yeah, some Pokemon wouldn't really change too much, but it would be really fun to see. Right? Because, like, I think it'd just be fun. Like, obviously, it probably wouldn't be anything serious, But it sounds like it would be fun. Kind of like Metronome, right? The move Metronome is just randomness. You know? Speaking of randomness, I think that'd be a fun thing to try. Maybe I'll like try like setting up something on Smogon one day and do like a Russian roulette team where like I have like with the moves where I can have like a couple moves, right? Where every Pokemon can have Metronome on the team. Every Pokemon will also have assist, right? Right? They'll have Metronome, they'll have assist. The next slot will be the other random move will be explosion, and then the one move slot I will have to be like any Pokemon that I would like to call upon with assist, just so like the Pokemon has a random chance of just dying. And to see if I can win with that. It probably wouldn't work, but I think that'd be a fun thing to do, just like a Russian roulette Pokemon team where you can just die. Cause like one of the moves will be like self-destruct, like as possible moves to call upon. You'd have like 6 moves of your choice, and then you'd have like Misty Explosion, self-destruct, or explosion, right? Or Final Gambit. Right, they'd all have to be moves that would just knock out your own Pokemon. Yeah, it's official. All Pichus are demons. Yeah. We don't need shiny Pichu anymore. I was just curious to see what would happen if I checked it out. Well, we're still gonna go back to looking for Cherubies or Cherums. Memento. Oh, that's right, Memento. That is true. That is true, because Memento also does that. I think Healing Wish. Is it Healing Wish that also kills your Pokemon? But then it lets you heal someone else. Right? Just having moves like that, right? You can pick 6 moves you want, and then the other moves have to be Metronome, Assist, and then the killing moves. Pokemon battle with Harden, that would go really hard. Oh yes, your Metapog will get very hard. Your Metapog. As you wheedle your way in through your Kakuna. I mean, no, you wheedle your way out of your Kakuna. I don't know. You'd be wheedling them down. With struggle at the end. Maybe. Pichus aren't normally violent. You sure? They seem violent in this game. They'll hit you and then they'll run away. Return to the village. And we come back. Okay, you know what? We'll have to zone. We'll just go here, check the unknown cave, and then leave. So I don't want a mass outbreak in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Because I'm pretty sure that obstructs with our ability to find Cherubi and Cherum. Okay, there's nothing here. Well, the Pichu this time were aggressive. Okay. I'd like to return to the village and try another place. Okay. The only way an ice normal would work is if they made it frail and watch them give it absurd bulk. Oh yeah, totally. Like, I can see them do that. The Pokemon Company can be really weird at times with Game Freak. They're like, yeah, why not we make an ice type and we'll make it incredibly bulky with its stats? Even though, like, whatever it's supposed to try and tank would just one-shot it anyways. Because that's totally a good idea. Like, totally. Unless you main Pichu and Smash. Then, yeah, and then they're violent. But the dex entry doesn't say they're violent. Fair. Fair. But would you Pichu? I don't know. It doesn't really work. And I was trying to say something, but I'm like, wait, no, it's not gonna work. And now I forgot what I was trying to say. Of course, nothing here. Okay, we will rezone. Okay. Return to village. Yes, please. Nothing there. Come on, give me a Cherubi outbreak, please, game. I would like some Cherubis. I would really love to have some Cherubis. Okay. At least there's one thing for certain. We don't have to go set foot in the Alblaster Icelands, because there's nothing there for us. Like, the Alblaster Icelands, like, doesn't have anything for us. So I guess that's, like, the only silver, like, that's the cool thing. Because we have everything in the Alblaster Icelands. But we still need distortions in other places. Right, every zone we need one Pokemon from a distortion at least. Except for the Alblaster Icelands. Alright, I'll see you later then. Okay, let's rezone and see if we can grab anything again. Okay, there's a Magikarp outbreak. That doesn't matter. I'll go to the Fieldlands camp. Okay. How much would you pay to be the master baiter? No. I won't be the master baiter. I don't need to be the seaman. All I know is, I remember back when I played World of Warcraft, there was this area for fishing in the Panda Land. They had the Panda Land expansion. There was this place where you could go fishing, and there was an NPC panda that had the name Master Baiter, and he would sell you fishing supplies. Master Baiter. And people would make jokes calling him the Seaman, who will sell you sell you stuff so that your bags may overflow with fish or something. I forget like what some of the jokes they would make, but there was an NPC in World of Warcraft called the Master Baiter, and he was a fishing supplies vendor. The only reason why I remember that because I used to be a big mount whore back in the day, and I needed to do fishing to get the mount that they had from the faction there. So like every day for like a month, I think, I would just pass by that area and I would always see that fishing NPC. So I'd be like, okay, that's a name, all right, Master Baiter. You know, I always knew he was a master baiter. I always knew you were a master baiter. How about that? Oh god. Being a master baiter. Oh yeah, that's what my brother kinda is. Before we had the world shut down, I used to remember all the time my uncle would take my brother fishing, right? Like one time he took me fishing. I didn't like it, probably mostly because he was so smelly, and I just got bored actually of fishing, because it's just like you're just sitting there doing nothing, and I just didn't like it. I was bored out of my mind. On top of like it just smelled bad. So like whenever we had outings, whatever, with like the extended family, I would never like join them when they would go fishing, obviously. Like I would be with everyone else just playing in the park area. Yeah, so he definitely probably is a pro master baiter. He's caught several fish before. I've caught a grand total of 0. I can't fish. But yeah, he is a pro master baiter. You do be a pro master baiter. Right? He is a pro. He's just a master baiter. One could say he could even maybe be a master debater. I don't know. Say that 5 times fast. Master debater. Oh wait, that's what politicians try to be. Politicians are master debaters. Except we'll remove the debate part and just make them masturbators. I don't know. I don't know, I tried. Alright, let's go see. Can we get ourselves a Cherubi or a Cherum to be shiny? Wait, how close am I to like getting them? Or I need them anyways. Wait. There we go, that's trash one shiny. Alright. That's better. That's better. That's definitely better there. Okay, so Cherum you gotta defeat and catch them during daylight. And Cherubi is... they need to leap out 2 more times. And then I have to have them use rest, I think. But yeah. Are you a master debater? Or are you a master debater? No, you know, no, you know what? You know what? I remember I heard like a long time ago someone made as a joke. Nintendo should make a pro version. Should go back to the naming of the NES and make a Pro NES, and then people can shorten it to the PNES. Get it? You make the NES Pro, and then you get you make the Nintendo Entertainment System. You make a Pro version of the Nintendo Entertainment System, and then you shorten it to the PNES. that is so wrong, but like, yes. Is that female or is that male? That is male. That's a shiny male Combi. Yes, the PNES. Actually, speaking of, you know what? I'll show you guys, because this is really funny. So there is a Switch, and on the Switch homebrew, that's actually the name of the NES emulator. Like, let me show you guys. Right, so what I'll do is I'll return to the village. Right, I'll exit the game because I don't want it to crash or anything. Right, so I'll just close the game first. Right. Wait, you'll see. So, Homebrew App Store. Right, this is the homebrew. These are homebrew apps on the Switch. Right, nothing crazy here. Right, here you go. There's the Super Nintendo emulator. Oh, watch this. you see this? You see this? You see this? You see this? It's over here. It's right there. The PNES. Don't you like the PNES? Here is PNES, a NES emulator for the Nintendo Switch. PNES is based on the excellent Nestopia emulator. It supports save states, 2x, 3x, fit 4x3, full screen hardware scaling, support hardware filtering shaders, supports titles, previews, icons, images, PNGs, all sorts of cool stuff. But there you go, I showed a PNES. There you go, you guys can see the PNES. Yeah, that's a thing, it's called PNES. But there you go. Can you just imagine, like, someone just comes into the chat and they'll be like, PNES on stream? Yeah, that's a nutty looking PNES. Too bad I don't have one. Oh god. Oh god. Why is it called that? That is just hilarious. That is just hilarious that it's called that. There you go. There you go. Oh, there's a shiny beautifly. How beautiful. We got a beautifly to show us its penis. Okay. Well, yeah, obviously I don't have a penis. Why would I have one? That makes no sense. Wait, what do you want me to do? Play with Bionicles or something? I don't know. Okay. Alright, let's just rezone, see if we can get that shiny cherubi. Because we need to get that cherry and we need to see it pop. I don't know. Gotta pop the cherubi. Welcome back. Welcome back. You just had a pee. No, this is not my computer. This is, again, remember, this is on the Switch. That's on the Switch. And I technically didn't have it installed, okay? I didn't have it installed. Yeah, so you might have seen like the joke you were making in the chat, the other chat, like on the YouTube side. But yeah, so on Nintendo, like for homebrew on the Nintendo Switch, there's an NES emulator, and they called it the PNES. The people who made the NES emulator called the PNES. Exactly, PNES on Switch. It's the P and then NES. Probably because the person who made it decided that they wanted to say that they hated happiness, but they wanted to have the H's be silent. That's probably what happened. Oh my god, that one's like, that's a classic. That one's like a really classic one. I remember people would use that joke back when I was in elementary school, like an eternity ago. That was like one of the jokes people would use. Say that you hate happiness, but without the H's. Like just have the H's be silent or whatever. That's like, that's an old one. Because then you would say I ate, and then you would have happiness without the H. So you would say and then you said, you know, you would say happiness. Right. Penis. Imagine not having penis. Couldn't be me. Exactly. I don't have one. Exactly. I don't even have it installed either. Because, like, I have no reason to. I don't know, because I just don't bother with emulating Switch games. Not Switch. Emulating NES games on my Switch. I mean, like, I could. But why? Well, it's more of like, I guess it's more of like a why not, but it's more like I just don't really play them. Both. We're talking about both, okay? Okay? I don't have either of them. Bruh. Bruh. I don't have either. I don't have either way you could interpret it. Alright. Okay, there's nothing here. Let's try this again. Alright, time to rezone. Yes, we're gonna return to the village and we will come back. But yeah, that is just a bruh indeed. You know. Yeah, I'm surprised flying has been with everything. Oh yeah. And it took until Gen 5 until we got the first pure flying type that wasn't an Arceus or a Llama God flying type. Remember? Because like up until Arceus flying type was always paired with another type, right? So yeah, by now it's bound to have been with everything. Right, we have ghost flying, we have dark flying, we have fire flying, we have water flying, we have grass flying, we have electric flying, we have fairy flying, we have flying, we have normal flying, obviously, we have bug flying. We got everything. You got your mom flying, probably too, if that was a typing, you know. Alright, nothing here. Time to rezone until we can get it. But really, it's not really too surprising that flying has been with everything. Flintstone flying. Oh my. Of course. Of course. Next, you'll have your pantsu be flying pantsu. Which is, I'm trying to remember. Well, obviously, the Flintstone flyer. How the hell would that even work? They just like walk in the air. I guess they would actually make the song "Walking on Sunshine" correct. I guess because they'd be walking on it. Or something, I don't know. That's an old ass song. Well then. Cloister flying. Yeah, just use like just use like magnet rise and baton pass it or something. I don't know. I'll run from that. Okay. Let's keep going and going. There's just a Baneri. And that's not shaken. Well, it's not shaking my fancy either. Next, we'll have a flying type. You know what would be really cool if you could do? Get the ability Wonder Guard on if you can get the ability Wonder Guard on a fire type, a pure fire type, and then have the fire type use burn up, they wouldn't have any weaknesses. It steel resists all the types that are weak to fire. Yeah, it does do that. Interesting, huh? It do be interesting. Okay. It's just a combi. No thanks. Okay. Let's see if we can get what we're looking for. That's not shaken. Okay, how about over here? Let's see. The answer is nope. Okay. Let's return to the start. Yeah, fire and steel do share a lot of resistances. It is kind of weird how they do. That is true. That is true. That do be true. Fire and steel do resist a couple of do have a couple of resistances that are shared. There's a shiny Beautifly next to a Beautifly. I mean, I guess you can say that Beautifly was beautifully shiny. I don't know. Okay. Will you give me what I want? That's a shiny male Combi. And that's a regular Combi. And that's a male one. I do not want a male one. I just want a cherubi. Can I get my tree to shake? My tree does not want to shake. Why don't they call it Perugly? Why do they call it Perugly per beautiful? Oh my. Oh yes, the Perugly. The ugly cat that purrs. Okay. And like Perugly has like the weird corset or whatever, like trying to make itself look thin. Okay. In we go. Perugly is fugly. Oh yeah. It definitely is. Perugly more like perfugly. Return to the village and we will rezone. Alrighty. Maybe one day we'll get a Pokemon called Per Beautiful in Gen 9. Oh yes, Gen 9. What about Gen 9? Nein. That would be the perfect generation to have. Gen 9 isn't the German 9. Because no. Wait 1 second, I just gotta double check something. Yeah, it's double checked. Yeah, that was definitely not gonna do anything. Where's my mouse? Alright. Let me grab my controller again. Let's just... we can check this area and then rezone. Okay. Male Combi is easily the worst Pokemon. Oh yeah. Especially if it's shiny. It's just automatic. It's just a big troll if it's shiny. Like male Combi is just the ultimate, like the shiny male Combi. It's just a big fucking troll. Oh. Like that troll song. Honestly, I got an idea of what I would do for an April Fool's Day video. I actually got several ideas. Feebas is the worst and the most ugly. But isn't Feebas just a different colored Magikarp that evolves into a different thing? Using the beauty stat, whatever. And it can learn TMs at least, unlike Magikarp. Cause like at least Feebas got got TMs. Magikarp can't learn any. But Feebas can. And then we still have that shiny Feebas. Remember we got that on stream like a long time ago. That shiny Feebas was wild. Come on, I just want to get Cherubi shiny so I can just hunt distortions. Ugh. This one last Pokemon giving me trouble trying to find a shiny. And this is why you don't try and do a living shiny dex. Because it's pain. Poor Feebas. If only you could just devolve Feebas into not Feebas, Perugly into Glameow. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's shaken. Will we get it? Will we finally get what we need? No, we will not. Oh, but it's sunlight. It transformed. I will just catch it because at this point, if I can get Dex Research Perfect on it, I would be happy. It might make my life easier. Is it? Okay, number caught during daylight. Do I have a shiny Purbutifly? You mean, Glameow, you mean? Yeah, here. Yeah, I do. What number is it? I'm trying to find it. I know I have it here somewhere. Maybe there? Yeah, here it is. There you go. What the hell are these cries? I don't know why I was trying to do the cries of these Pokemon. Wait, what was Magnezone's cry again? Oh, that's a good one. Okay, that's a fun cry. Alright. We need to have it use Absorb that many times. We need to catch 15 Cherum during daylight. We need to catch 11 more. Empoleon has the... Wait, what's Magby's cry? Here, we'll go back. Let's do Magby's cry. Right? We still need... We need a Weavile there. It even sounds dumb as fuck, yeah? It does. It does sound dumb. But it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. I love how there's only a 1 level difference between these two. Alright, let's rezone. Your number 1 Magby hater. I see. Wait, we only got 330 for catching that one thing? Return to the village. And we'll try again. Okay, someone just pinged me on Discord. I'm just gonna just check it 1 sec. Who the hell pinged me on Discord? I saw a ping somewhere. I just don't know where it is. Oh, no, never mind. Wait, no, that's not it. I'm trying to see who pinged me. Yeah, I'm just trying to see what the hell was that was about. Well, I can't find it. Whatever, I just... unless it's here? Yeah, I don't know. I wouldn't even... I give up. I'm not gonna, look for it. All I know is someone pinged me on Discord. I'll have to look for it later. The Discord... I haven't released... opened up the Discord server that I'm going to be using for this stuff just yet. Probably on Fridays when I open it up, because I'm still trying to get stuff, trying to figure out how exactly I'm gonna organize everything. So probably this Friday I'll make a post on my Twitter and in the thing. I'll probably make a thing, send a thing out for that. I'll tweet it and then I'll post it on my YouTube, the YouTube communities tab and stuff when that happens. Because I do have some interesting ideas I kind of want to try and do there. And I'm probably gonna try and get it to open up with a mini event for you guys. Okay. Alrighty, I'm just gonna run for the combi because we do not need the combi. Can we get what we're looking for? I feel like whoever pinged me might have pinged me by accident and I completely deleted it by the time I went to check. Because the thing is I thought the check looked like nothing. It might have just been a notification on some other server I'm in, because it wasn't a person. It didn't look like a person just pinged me directly. Or someone just abusing the everyone tag. Whatever it is, doesn't matter. We will go in and check what's going on. The Shinx Cry and the evolutions. Sure, let's do the Shinx Cry. Let me just see what they are first. So Shinx should be here. That's my impression of Shinx. There you go, there's my impression of Shinx. And Luxio and Luxray. Alright. Honestly though, it's funny though, if you really go back in some of the older Pokemon, how many of the older Pokemon share the same cry. Cause Charizard and Rhydon, I think it was, have the same cry. Well, basically the same cry, it's just slightly different. There's a couple other Pokemon that share that cry as well. There you go, you're welcome. You're welcome. Okay. This is a shaken berry tree. Will it be a very good tree to hit? We got a Cherum. Okay. I think we're gonna wait first until it goes into daylight so I can catch it. Alright, we're just gonna wait like this until we get daylight. This profile pic is a shiny Shinx. Oh, nice. You know what we'll do here? Here's what I'll do. Because what I'm gonna do right now is wait for it to go shiny. Not shiny, wait for it to go daylight. I think we'll just like we'll just look at some weird dumb shit. Okay. Let's look at dumb shit while we wait. I don't know. Why did I have that open? Bury these nuts. Ah, yes. Yeah, I'll just like... Wait, let's just look at some random stuff on images. Oh, wait. And then we just like look at Pokemon cries. I'll try them. Pokemon... Gen 1 guesser. Oh, wait, I got one. Oh, wait, here's what we'll do. I got one. No, we will not search a penis. But I know a cool idea. Oh, this is a cool one. I found something we can do. So, Google Images Brave. Pokemon quiz. Okay. You guys should see something like this here, right? No. So apparently it's you can guess certain Pokemon. Right? What I'll do. Okay. I've always been curious. Let's see how much Pokemon like I know by heart. Just the name. Right? So we'll try this. Okay. There's a 15-minute timer there. And like I have to guess as many Pokemon as I can. Right? In the 15 minutes. You ready? I'll see if I can do it. I'll start with Mew. Oh wait, did I get it? Okay. Mewtwo. Then Bulbasaur. Ivysaur. Venusaur. Is that how you spell it? Whatever, I'll go to it after. Squirtle. Wartortle. Blastoise. I'm gonna go Charizard. We'll go with Charmander. Charmeleon. Okay, I got Venusaur right. Let's go Metapod. We'll do Weedle. Kakuna. Beedrill. We'll go with Butterfree. Caterpie. We'll go with Pidgey. Pidgeotto. Oh, that's Pidgey. Pidgeotto. Right. And we'll go Ekans. Arbok. Coughing. Wheezing. Right, did I do coughing? Cough. Oh, whatever, I'll do that one later. We'll go with Pikachu, Meowth, Persian. Right, we'll go to Abra. Kadabra, Alakazam, Dratini, Dragonair. Oh wait, what the hell? Dragonair, Dragonite. We'll go with Moltres, Zapdos, Articuno. You can ride on these nuts with your Rhyhorn, with your favorite Electabuzz typing with but don't jinx it, because I have a Magmar come in with a Machamp, because it's Machoken, Machop, because of Geodude, and is in Paris with Graveler and Golem, Onyx. Let's see. Victory Bell. And then we have Bell Sprout. Wait, Bell Sprout. Is this how it's spelled? Weeping Bell. Yeah, exactly. Cloister. Cloister. And Hail Helix with might. Might, right? Okay, Ammonite. A star. Cause Kobuto. Right, or is it? What the fuck? How do I spell that one? Kobutops. Kobuto. Oh, whatever. I'm gonna skip that for now. Let's see. Slowpoke. We have Slowbro. We have Hip. No. We have, what else is there? Drowsy. What? How the fuck do you spell it? Is it drowsy? I don't know. That's not it. Whatever, I know that exists. Let's see, what else do we have? Let's see. Vile Plume. We have Oddish. And then we have Gloom. What else are we missing? Psyduck, right? Psyduck. And Golduck. Or Staryu. Staryu. Starmie. What else we got? It wouldn't let me put coughing and wheezing for some reason. Oh, I got Persian right. Coughing. Like, it's not accepting my coughing. We'll go with Mock. Grimer. What the? Okay, Grimer. Grimer, Mock. We have, what else is there? Nido. Ran. Okay. Nidorino. Nidoking. Nidorina. Nidoqueen. We'll have, what's it called? Cubone. Marowak. We'll have, what else we got? We'll go with Kangaskhan. I don't know how to spell it. Kangas. I don't know how to spell Kangaskhan. I already put coughing. Okay. Wheeze. How about wheezing? Wheezing. Okay, we got wheezing. We have Arbok, we have Ekans, Ratata. Yeah, I'm gonna put that ghastly line after. Ratata. Ratata. Oh, there we go. Raticate. And then we'll go with Ghastly. Haunter. That's ghastly. Oh, you have Kangaskhan there. Kangaskhan. Haunter. Gengar. Ghastly. What the hell? It's ghastly. Is that it? Okay, Ghastly, Haunter, Gengar. Let's see, Grimer, Monk. Shelder. Shelder. What the fuck? How do I spell Shelder? Drowsy. Yeah, the fucking spelling is weird. Yeah, I am playing PLA. I was just doing this really quickly. Because I'm just waiting. Yeah, Duo, Drio, Porygon, What else is we missing? I'm trying to remember. Oh, you have shelter here. Shelter. Oh, what? Shelter is not working. Well, we'll go with, let's go. Aerodactyl. Wait. What the hell do you spell arrow? Okay, Aerodactyl's there. Shell. Shelter. Okay, there we go. Shelter's there. Okay, we have Vtuber, Magnamite, Meton, Magnamite. Okay, yeah, we got Aerodactyl, exactly. Goldine. We're gonna just Goldine Seeking. We'll have let's call him Star U. Star Me. Do we already have Star U and Star Me? What else is here? What else am I missing from Gen 1? I already have Seeking here. Let's see. Oh, Lapras. I have Lapras here. What else are we missing? Alright. Jigglypuff. We have Wigglytuff. We have, let's call him Clefairy. Clefable. Right? Execute. Cute. Executor. Wait. Yeah, Spearow and Fearow, right. Spearow. Okay, Executor. Alright, yeah, Diglett. Right. And then Dugtrio, right. Yeah, Dugtrio. Oh, what else are we missing? Oh wait, Raichu. Raichu is there. Nidoran, Nidorina, Nidoqueen, Nidoran, Nidorino, Nidoking, Clefairy. We have Jigglypuff, Wigglytuff. What else is a normal type? Snorlax. Tauros. Right, we have Tauros. What else? Oh yeah. Chansey. Don't want to leave Chansey on the table. Who else did we miss? I'm trying to remember. At least we got to 106. Yeah, I already have Chansey. I just put Chansey in. Right, we have Rhyhorn, Rhydon. Right. Let's see. Oh yes, Scyther. That's right. I keep forgetting because Scizor is Gen 2. Let's see. What else do we have? We have the Oddish Slime. We have Oddish Gloom and Vileplume. We have, oh yes, Sand, Shrew, Sand Slash. Right, those are ground types. What else do we have? Oh yeah, Growlithe, Arcanine. We already have Electabuzz. We already have Ninetales. Vulpix. Right, Vulpix, Ninetales. Let's see. Yeah, I just put Vulpix and Ninetales. Hey, Quaxley. I'm trying to guess the 151 original Pokemon. I'm trying to remember what's missing. We got 113 so far. Let me just pause it for a sec. Let's see. Okay. Parasect. Okay, we got Parasect. Venomoth, yeah, Venonat, Venomoth. Yeah, Venonat, Venomoth. We have Muck and Grimer, I think. Yes, so what else are we missing? It's poison type. We already have Mew and Mewtwo, that's the last two. What's before Aerodactyl and... Oh wait, Kabuto. Kabuto. He didn't let me put Kabuto or Kabutops. Kabutops. Tangela, yeah. Tangela. What else is there? It wouldn't let me put Kabuto and Kabutops, even though I remember those ones. What else is there? Like a 2-stage thing. 59 seconds. We're just running out. And there's this stuff that you just forget. Oh, I already do have Kabuto and Kabutops. Where did I put that? Is this your Aerodactyl here? Farfetch'd, yes. Farfetch. Yeah, because Farfetch'd is Gen 1. Fuck. I don't remember the rest. I don't remember the rest. If Kabuto and Kabutops are in here, I don't know. I do not know. Yeah, that's right, Magikarp. Magikarp. Gyarados. I already have Ekans and Arbok. Whatever, it wouldn't let me get Gyarados. Oh, the Polymorph line, Mankey Primeape. Fucking Zubat. No, it didn't take my Kabuto and Kabutops. Alright, the Eevee line and Ditto. Pinsir, I forgot about Pinsir. And the Hitmonchan, top Hitmonchan. There we go. Alright, Steel and Dugong. There's so many Gen 1 Pokemon that you just forget. Alright, let's go back to this. Let's go back to this. I don't know why I was like... Alright. We have to wait for it to go to daytime. Because I'm trying to catch it for the thing. But we need it to go to daytime. So now what do we do while we wait for it to go to daytime still? Because like, it's nighttime right now. Right? If we go to here. No other info. Gen 9 honestly has quite a bit of trash Pokemon, yeah. Okay. Because I'm trying to catch this for the Dex Research 10. Because I want to get Dex Research perfect. My mind is that's it. Yeah. All we've seen are the starters. Yeah. I mean, Gen 1, all we've seen. Exactly. Well, we need Cherum. We need Cherum. We need this thing to go to daytime so we can catch Cherum in peace. You gotta love how the distortion's just there in the background. The Emperor of Cubones feel like ground should resist fire. Exactly. Gen 1 is nice and all, but compared to other gens, it's kind of plain. Exactly. That's why, like, I can only remember, like, 100 of the Pokemon. Having a stroke. Wait, what? Alright then. See you later then, Borealex. What do you mean you're having a stroke? By having a stroke, I mean, we're having a stroke of genius. Didn't. Right, we're having a stroke of genius. While we wait for the sun to come up. Because the game is just like, you have to catch Cherum in the daytime to get the Pokedex credit. You need to catch like 15 of them in the daytime. Which is kind of annoying. So we're just waiting here for the sunlight. because it was already a pain to get one Cherum. About the stroke thing. Yes. Can we just get the daytime to happen? How long does even, like, the day and night cycles even last? Are there any emperors in this game? What do you mean, emperors? This is just Pokemon Legends, you know? This is Pokemon Legends Llama God. Why would there be any, legends? The Strike of Penis. Oh, yes. I showed you the NES emulator on the Switch. It's called Penis. Reminds me of what? Have you guys ever seen that? Have you guys ever seen that fail where like some news reporter was like talking on the news, right? And what was on the news? They were like talking about the weather, right? They were talking about the weather, and on the weather pattern was shaped like had a phallic shape, and the weather reporter was just touching it. She was just touching it, and it looked like she was rubbing it, and it was hilarious. Like, have you ever seen that meme from like a long time ago? Where like the weather reporter was just like, oh yeah. Oh, Empoleon is the emperor in this game. Sure. You know, we'll just victory dance. Maybe that'll help pass time. I don't know. Hard hitting stance. Draining kiss. Okay, we're gonna just victory dance it. Very sus. Yes, offensive and defensive stats were raised. I'm just gonna swap Pokemon then. While we wait for it. Come on, please make it your turn. I don't want to kill it. Hey, am I just always gonna be faster? Let's go into Ursaluna then. It's still nighttime. Candy Eevee. I've seen a bit of her stuff. I've seen some of her stuff before, but like I don't really know too much other than that. I've seen some of her content like a long time ago. Yeah, Lilligant looks way different from the one in Gen 5 in this game. Oh yeah, that's only half of it. Look at its typing. It's grass fighting. Lilligant is not grass fighting type. It's crazy. Can I change time in battle? No, yeah, you can. See, look. Right? See? Look at this guy now. It's no longer nighttime. But, like, I wouldn't call it daylight yet, because, like, the moon is gone. But yes, you can change. There you go. See? Cherum just changed forms. And that's exactly what we were looking for. Because now, it's daylight. And the reason why you want daylight... Yeah, at least she resists the Earthquake combo. Yeah. The Edgequake. And now... it should give me the daylight credit, right? Yes, it got me number caught in daylight hours 4. Okay. It's dawn, pun intended. Yeah. What shinies am I still missing? Just curious. No worries. I am missing I need one more Cherubi or a Cherum. I'm missing what's called another Cranidos or Rampardos. I'm missing Shieldon and Bastiodon. I'm missing Weavile. And, wait. Yeah, so I'm missing right here is Cherubi or Cherum. Alright, good night, Quaxley Gaming. I'm missing another Porygon here. I'm missing Magnemite and Magneton. I'm missing Weavile, a Cranidos or Rampardos, and a Shieldon and a Bastiodon. That's what I'm missing. Right? So, like for some of these, I'm just like, at this point, I might as well just get Dex Research Perfect. Because, yeah. Right, because like some of these, I might as well just get Dex Research Perfect because it's going to be a pain if I don't. You know, the Cherubi and the Cherubi one in the day, I could probably just evolve some, but like, yeah. Like, it's just a pain. You still haven't gotten one of those. I have both of them. I got one of them last stream. Like a couple days, yeah, like 2 days ago I think it was when I did it. Yeah, that's when I got my second Hisuian Voltorb. I got it during an outbreak. I was able to get an outbreak with a Voltorb in it, and I got a shiny there. Fawful's minions feel that Llama God is overpowered, unbalanced, and defeats the purpose of the franchise. I mean, if we're talking about Llama God with the Legend Plate, yeah, it's obviously just really unbalanced because it just changes type to whatever is super effective regardless. Like at the start of every turn when it's about to use Judgment, which is just ridiculous. So like, I totally understand what they're going with there. Alright. This is before the Legend Plate. Bidoof is unbalanced. Yeah, Bidoof be looking weird. Yeah. Catch due to the bloom form. Well. Wait. I'm just gonna catch this Cherubi. Especially with Moody. Oh yeah. Well, didn't they nerf Moody to no longer give an evasion boost? Right? Didn't they nerf Moody to remove the evasion boosting? Because, yeah, like, evasion boosting is just absolutely ridiculous. Oh, it's impossible to catch it in the bloom form. I did not know that. I did not know that it was impossible to catch it in the bloom form. That is hilarious. Yeah. Exactly. They're banned because they're inaccessible. Honestly, I hate how they make them mythicals. Like, come on. It's like, what the hell's the point of making that Pokemon if you can't use it? Like, that's my stance on mythicals. I don't like it because, like, you can't use them. It's like, what the hell's the point then? You designed a Pokemon that no one can use. Like, no one can bring to, like, other stuff because they're inaccessible, like, all the time. Honestly, they should honestly just get rid of mythicals altogether and just do this. Release the Pokemon Octillery as another moody water type. That is true. How come people don't think about Octillery? That is true. Okay, there's a shiny... There's a shiny unknown. What unknown is that? Is that an R? That looks like an unknown R. Yeah, exactly. The shiny rocking and the mythical should stop. Exactly. It just encourages people to hack the game. Because like they can't get the vents otherwise. It's just ridiculous. It is just kind of ridiculous. Really. Oh, we already have R. Just don't have a GameStop. Better get ready for a plane ticket. Exactly. You can't go to GameStop? Oh no, you're fucked. Exactly. Like here, yeah, sure, here in Canada we have GameStop and stuff, but like, the thing is, even then, like, a lot of people just don't live that close to a GameStop. Like, I'll have to go to the nearest mall if I want to go to a GameStop. And it's more like, if I was already in the area, sure, I'll go to a GameStop. And they used to do the same thing back in the day also with Toys R Us, right? They used to do distributions at Toys R Us. And then they would have other ones in, like, other weird-ass places. It's just like, ugh. Yeah, the mythicals have been a thing in the beginning, and it doesn't mean it's like we should be happy about it. Right? Because it's just like, it ruins a lot of the fun because like the Pokemon's there, but then the Pokemon's not there. I thought I mentioned it before that I was Canadian. I thought I mentioned that like before. Well, I guess you weren't here for that, but I've mentioned it a couple times before. But yeah, like we do have GameStop in Canada. Well, they're called GameStop now. They used to just be EB Games because the original company I think was called Electronic Boutique, but then GameStop bought them, and then eventually like slowly just decided now that they're gonna turn them all into GameStop. I actually didn't know when they turned them all into GameStop because I knew for like the longest time they were just EB Games, and then it wasn't until like recently when I just walked into a GameStop where like an EB Games was. Because they needed to pick up something there and I just didn't want to wait for Amazon Prime. It was like, oh, they're GameStop now. Because I remember like when you would go on the website, it would say EB Games GameStop on the website, but it was just EB Games. Exactly. Yeah, you most likely wasn't around during that time. Exactly. Exactly, I understand what that Emperor Greybon feels, right? They're just far off into the distance to taunt us. They're just like, why? 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 Just why? Why do these mythicals have to exist? Like, I understand the idea of, like, honestly, what they should have just done is, like, okay, you know what? They should have just removed shiny locking, removed mythicals, and been like this. If you want, what they'll do instead for promotional material, just give them shiny Pokemon. Just give people shinies for the promotional stuff. Or, like, give them, like, a special exclusive move, right? Because, like, there's a version of, you can get Rayquaza with V-Create back in Gen 5 from an event. Honestly, I like that idea. Or like there was a like you just give Pokemon a move they wouldn't normally get, and that can be their event thing, right? Like Rayquaza having V-Create. I don't know. Give how about this one like as a cool event one? You sub to a lot of Canadians, even moderate. I see. Oh, that's cool. Exactly. At least he's permanently accessible now through Pokemon Legends Llama God. Well, I wouldn't say permanently, because he's only accessible until Nintendo decides to shut down the service. Remember, Pokemon Bank, you can no longer get Pokemon Bank downloaded next year on the Nintendo 3DS, right? Because they're shutting down the eShop for the 3DS and the Wii U next year, early next year, I think it was. So I wouldn't say permanently accessible. It's until Nintendo feels like they're gonna shut the thing down. So I wouldn't exactly say permanently. No. Like, who knows, like, probably, like, 10 years in the future, Llama God won't be accessible. Your degeneracy still gets the better of you, yeah? One day you'll be able to gaze into my eyes without being diverted. I mean, hey, I technically have 3 eyes you can gaze into. Well, at least Pokemon Home's gonna be free. I guess. Well, it's gonna be free until they decide to shut down Pokemon Home. Because we have no idea if or when they will shut down Pokemon Bank, right? And Pokemon Transport or whatever. So we still have no idea on that. So like the only way for these things to be permanently accessible is if you had the ability to use a save editor to just copy your stuff. Oh, you mean Pokemon Bank? Yeah, Pokemon Bank will be free. It will be free, kind of. Yeah, if Pokemon Home was free, that'd be great. Cause like, they don't give you enough slots considering how many Pokemon there are. Yeah, Home is obviously not being like shut down anytime soon, but it will shut down eventually. Right? Just one day, Pokemon Bank will shut down. And not Pokemon Bank, yeah, Pokemon Home. Like, it's going to be inevitable. And it's gonna suck. Yeah, it is confusing. Honestly, they should have just kept the same name. Why'd they have to call it Pokemon Bank and then Pokemon Home? I thought the whole idea it would be your Pokemon's bank. I guess Pokemon Home works too, but like they should have just called it that from the start. Right? You know what's funny though, right? Remember how like when they first marketed Pokemon Bank, they said, "Oh yeah, you can be playing Pokemon with your kids like 20 years in the future, and you'll still have your Pokemon that you caught all the way in like Pokemon Emerald or whatever." But yeah, $16 annually, cool. BDSP and PLA compatibility when? Exactly, we still don't have compatibility yet. Right, we don't have any compatibility with PLA or BDSP. Or Pokemon BDSM. BDSP, more like BDSM. I don't know. Like, what do we need for Cherubi? Okay, we can use Absorb a couple times. Okay, we'll do that. We'll grab a Cherubi, and we'll just use Absorb like 69 times. We'll take this. I'll move Rotom here Rotom out for a sec. Right. Is what we'll do. Is we'll send Cherubi out to use Absorb. Pokemon BDSM would be great. No, it would not. That was just me trying to make a joke. But it wasn't exactly a great joke. But it was a joke. Please no Pokemon BDSM. It sounds like a terrible idea. Wait, does it even have Absorb? Okay, it has Absorb. Okay. Going to beg because I'm already given up. A shiny Hisuian Voltorb if you somehow encounter a spare one. If I had Switch Online, sure. If I had Switch Online, I'd try. Actually, there is a way we could probably get it done. But, like, there is a way we could do trades without Switch Online. As a local trade. There is a way we could get it done, but it'd be kind of weird. Like, I'll let you know, like, how we could do it if we, like, eventually. Because, like, there is a way we could clone and trade Pokemon in PLA. I know of a way to do it. But there is a way to do trading with people online without Switch Online. There is a way. But it's very involved, and you'll have to have some IT knowledge. Cause like it's gonna require stuff like messing with your internet connection, if you would like to try that. Cause we could actually do that. And the funny part is, if you understand how to do that, you can even like trade with an emulator. Like you could even like run the game on an emulator and trade with yourself that way. It's like, yeah, part of the reason why though, like, cause like if I was to get like Switch Online on the Switch, my Switch would probably get banned. Right? But yeah, I don't have Switch Online. At least for now. Like, if I can justify later on getting a second Switch, yeah. It is really convoluted. Yeah, it is really convoluted, because you would have to mess around with your Wi-Fi settings to get it to work. Because essentially, you would have to make a fake server. And then from the fake server, you would have to get the other player to connect to the same fake server. and make it think it was a thing. Oh, yeah, that's PK Hex is just a save editor, right? But like, if you're trading to someone without a hacked switch, right? Like, if you're yeah, PK Hex I can easily do. I mean, PK Hex is nothing. The thing is, like, unless you have a hacked switch, you can't just get the Pokemon from PK Hex across, right? Because like, PK Hex I could just clone my Pokemon if all I wanted to. Like, you could easily just clone in PK Hex. Let's see though. Can we get the Voltorb? Not the Voltorb, the Cherubi. To get PK Hex on your Switch, so if you want to use PK Hex on your Switch, you're going to have to manually, you're gonna have to have a modded Switch. You're gonna have to have a modded Switch, and you're gonna need to use a tool to back up your save file. Right? So, like, I'll show you something, like what we have. Like, Checkpoint is a thing. So you need an app, like, there's this app called JKSV. And what JKSV does is it backs up and lets you load Switch save files. It's a save manager, basically. Yeah. You don't agree with hacking / cheating, but you get why some people do it. Honestly, part of the only reason why I really do it is just, it's convenient to just dump my games. Like, if I have my cartridge of a game, right? What I like to do is just dump the cartridge. No, it is not. The one that comes with Mario Kart 8 is not moddable. You need a Switch from before 2018. You need to have a Switch that was like that was released, and you had to get the Switch before, I think it was June 2018. Any Switch made after June 2018 cannot be modded. I believe that's how it works. So like, this is like an early model Switch that I'm using. Anything newer than that cannot be modded, but you'd have to be careful, because if you go online with some of the mods, you could get banned. You get it from the Homebrew App Store, or like searching up the Homebrew stuff. There are like guides on there on how to get like the common one that people use is Atmosphere, is the custom firmware people like to use. Yeah. Aside from not having enough time to play, Mythicals and Shiny locking, it's just dumb. Exactly, it is kind of just dumb. Oh no. Can we just absorb that? And that Cherubi's dead from Struggle Bug. Okay. Whatever. Wait, is this something else we can use Absorb on? Safely. Oh wait, we can hit Labaneri with Absorb. No, I do not have blue hair in real life. I've never attempted to color my hair in real life. It's just black. In real life, my hair is just black. I have black hair. I just always really like the color blue, and I just want it, like, so I put it on my model. Because, like, I can't do it in real life, so I'll do it here. I mean, that's not that I can't, I just don't want to do it in real life type of thing. There goes our offensive stats. Cool, we can just absorb. Absorb the essence. The troll still has beef with Skink Knight and A-Drive? Oh my. Is that the guy who's trying to destroy his channel or whatever? He still has beef with them? What did he even do? Like, why the hell would he... Yeah, because like, I could, like, it's like, I made this model. So I'm just like, you know what? I want to try things with it. Though I am still like in the process of learning other stuff I want to like try and like modify with this model, because like I did made them. Oh, he accused them of cheating. Oh my. I've seen some of their videos before, but like, I don't think they were cheating, right? It looked like they used stuff that you can get regularly. if you got a non-modded Switch in the future with online. I do plan on getting one in the future. I just don't know how I can justify it now. Because it's just like... Because it'd be fun to like get one in the future to do other stuff with. I just don't know how I could justify spending the money to get a Switch right away, just right now. Like a second Switch. Because like I would essentially have to mess around with 2 Switches. Yeah. Okay, let's get the... Yeah, exactly. It is quite costly. Exactly. It's not cheap. It's not exactly something cheap. Like, maybe if I can find, like, maybe if I can get one cheap on eBay, like, with a broken screen, I can consider it. My eyes in real life are black, or like a brownish black. Those are the color of my eyes in real life. Like, it's like a brownish black type of thing. Alright. I'll see you when you get back then, Ancient One. But yeah, the color of my eyes, IRL is like a brownish black. It's like just like my hair, it's just black. Okay. Let's just hit it from the back. You want an Elmer Fudd Pokemon? Wait, what's Elmer Fudd? What's Elmer Fudd? Who's Elmer Fudd? No, you know what you'd want? You'd want, have you guys ever seen, I think it was like Angry Video Game Nerd? I used to watch that a lot, like on like a long time ago. In the past, you could justify getting 2 DS and, yeah. Exactly, you can't do the same because the Switch is quite costly. Exactly. Right? Like, you think about it, like, like, here in Canada, like, a Switch, it's like, buying a brand new Switch is like $400 plus tax. Like, it's not exactly cheap. Right? Angry Video Game thing, right? Yeah, I used to watch it as a kid, and then one of the things I remembered was one of the videos he did. There was like one of the game developers for one of the games had the name Fred Fucks, and it was just hilarious. There was just a game. There's a person out there. There's a person living out there with the name Fred Fucks. Like, imagine. Thanks, Sahara Yang. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you like it. What I'm doing right now, because I see you're a new face here, is I'm trying to shiny hunt Cherubi and Shiram. Oh, hello, Dark Knight Regirock. Welcome. Welcome. What I'm doing though is, yeah, I'm shiny hunting Cherubi and Shiram. Because I'm really trying to get the thing. Someone has the name Ivan Jurganov. Oh yeah. Poor guy. Can you imagine having that name? Welcome back, Ancient One. Welcome back. And we're just gonna get Dex Research Perfect on this Cherubi. Because that might help us. Yeah. Next you're gonna tell me there's a guy with the name Hugh Man. Just the first name Hugh, last name Man. If you didn't buy a Switch, you could have bought a decent motorcycle. Exactly. But you got your priorities straight. There you go. You got your priorities straight. You gotta get your pocketed monstrosities first. You gotta get your game on. Alright, we'll kill the Bidoof. Freaking Cherubi does like no damage. Humongous. I don't have Switch Online, so I can't really grab the thing. The only Pokemon I need for my shiny Dex is is just the fossil stuff. Like, it's distortion stuff and Cherubi. I need one Porygon. I need one Shieldon. I need two Shieldons. I need one Cranidos. And then I need Magnemite and Magneton. But, like, I don't have Switch Online, so we couldn't even do that trade anyways. And by, like, need, I mean, like, I'm hunting for their shinies. Because, like, I already have the shiny charm. Like, I got the shiny charm, like, a while ago. Ah, your lunch break ended. Alright. Hope to see you soon as well. You'll gaze at me respectfully, and then, until then, you too, man. Take care, too. First name's Dick. Dix. Middle name is Erect. Oh my. Next, you're gonna say, you know, a guy named Dick Richards. I used to remember, why did Starly fly away? That's just how it is, you know? The Starlies just fly away. This is what it is, you know? It is what it is. Oh, we can just use it on this thing. Here we go, we'll just absorb this Wurmple's essence. Oh yeah, this is gonna work. Oh no, we got poisoned. Your name? P. Last name Ness. Imagine if you had that as like your initials. Oh wait, no. Did you know that on the other side of Canada, like in my country, right? There's a place in BC, in British Columbia, with a postal code V4G1N4. Like, there is someone out there with the postal code. The rock type closest to the Flintstones. Yeah. It'd probably be the closest to a Flintstones type. Freaking rock type. Right? But then with the rocks. Yeah. Thanks, man. Thanks. Although I don't think I would really fall under like that much in the cute category. Because I'm actually on the taller side in real life. So, it is what it is. Some of the stuff out there. Flintstone dragon type mean. Oh, the Flintstone dragon type. I haven't seen that, but it sounds like it'd be pretty funny to look at, like to look up. I'll probably look it up later. Flintstone dragon type. Okay. Let's see what's over here. Is it gonna shake? Oh, no, it's not. Okay, let's just go hit a Baneri. Let's just go get a Baneri. Oh, no. It's nighttime. I'm just gonna go run away from that. There we go. It's still pretty cool how like there's a mod to just swap the models of the ride thing with the shinies. Alright, I wanted to zone out. That's what I wanted to do. Because I want to just Dex Research Perfect this Cherubi. Because I feel like that'll just be a little bit faster. While I shiny hunt a goddamn Cherubi. Honestly, shiny hunting like a static encounter, like, it seems way faster than this. Because, like, I have to keep, like, rezoning, warping around. Why are we running from a Golbat? The reason why is, I want to just use Absorb on my Cherubi, but, like, Cherubi's just gonna get killed by a Golbat. Yeah, like, for multiple reasons. One, Golbat is faster. Second, Golbat has two types that are super effective against Cherubi. And third, Cherubi is level 16. Right? Cherubi's just gonna die. It's not like I can just hit a Baneri slowly and tickle it. Like, even freaking Combi will just two-shot it. Why is Zubat in the game? Why is Zubat in this game but Pidgey isn't? I mean, because Pidgey isn't in the Sinnoh Dex. Remember? Okay. Baby doll eyes. Freaking Cherubi slow as hell. I like how little damage it does. Yeah, police sirens and ambulance sirens sound different, yes. And same thing with the fire truck sirens, yeah. So like, Crobat is sick, that's why. I guess. Zubat is the Kanto flying type that gets more love than Pidgey. I mean, yeah, just Zubat is just everywhere. Like, is there a game that just doesn't have a Zubat? I don't think so. Zubat is just the stereotypical bat Pokemon. Meanwhile, every region has their own bird. Right? Every region has their own exclusive birds. But Zubat is just everywhere. Like, it doesn't matter what region, there's always going to be a Zubat somewhere. Yeah, Crobat is pretty cool looking. I do like Crobat's design, but that's about it. Oh, Pidgeot, yeah. Pidgeot's cool. Pidgeot's kinda cool, you know? Yeah. Yeah, who knows? Probably in Gen 9 we'll see a Zubat there too. Sees Mad Squirrel Pokemon from Mad Squirrel perform a druidic ritual where she manages to charm an entire herd of llamas as she brings them in some random house. What the fuck? You always choose Pidgey over Spearow. I mean, like, Pidgeot is also just better than Fearow. So there's that too, but yeah. And Pidgey got a Mega at least. At least Pidgey got a Mega. Right? Pidgey got a Pidgeot got a Mega. Yeah, like I always would choose Pidgey as well over Spearow. Because it is just like, it is the nicer looking bird Pokemon. Gen 2 you always use a Noctowl. In Gen 2 you always use a Noctowl. In Gen 2 I would start off with like either the bird one, then I would switch to a Skarmory as soon as I got to Skarmory. Just because I thought Skarmory was like always really cool. Like I would end up switching to a Skarmory later on. That's what I ended up doing. You know what? I'm tired of you being like too frail. Let's give you HP and defense. Fuck this. Special defense. Cause you just keep dying to Ruby. Let's just give it all the defense. For favorite Pokemon, are you grass, water, or fire type person? To be honest, I've never really thought about that. Like, cause like, if like in like my favorite Pokemon's like in terms of how they are, it's usually the more unique stuff, and like they're not really either of the three types. I mean, like some of them can be. Like I really do like Cast Form, and I really like Rotom, right? And they can be fire, water, or grass types. Well, except for Cast Form. Cast Form can't be a grass type. But in terms of like what I actually end up normally picking as a starter most of the time in my first playthrough, usually I end up just going with whatever I like the design of more. So like I've played through the Gen 1 games with before with all three of the starters. I don't really have a preference there. What starter did I choose for this game? So my first playthrough I went with Cyndaquil, and my second playthrough I went with Oshawott. But like the only one I actually like ended up kept using out of the starters, like when I actually did play through them, was like the Typhlosion, because I ended up just replacing listen, I ended up replacing Samurott with a different water type. And then I eventually ended up like just having like my water being taken care of. Yeah, the Rotom appliances could be a cool starter trio. Honestly though, Rotom, there's so many missed opportunities they've had with Rotom. Like, you know how in the anime they have you gotta Squirtle on them Jigglypuffs. Oh yes, Squirtle on them Jigglypuffs. Yeah, that was my joke, but yeah. I thought it was funny and I just had to share it around. But yeah, got a Squirtle on them Jigglypuffs. But like, they had the opportunity to make like more Rotom forms. Like, you know how we have like the drone Rotom that you see like in that you saw when you fight Raihan, or like Yay Lizard Go with Blizzard, loads of crazy. But yeah, like I don't need that shiny Combi. It's also a male Combi. Oh wait, no, it's female. It's a shiny female Combi. Wow, that was a shiny female Combi. Well, now I have a spare shiny female Combi. Awesome. I just had a great top tier joke. Yeah. I guess. Can we get the Cherubichi to share the shake? No. Butthead. Obviously, Butthead being a Magmar. Yeah, not very common. But honestly though, like you think about it. Like they had many missed opportunities. You wish it ran for the lulz. I mean, even if it ran, I have autosave on. Because I'm only looking for one Pokemon and it's like the only place I can get it is right here anyways, so like there's like no reason for me to like try and reset it. Because like it wouldn't make a difference. We got Lepa berries. Okay. But yeah, like this is one of the reasons. This is the reason why you don't like why. Who cares about Hisui and Decidueye when you can get Lilligant? Rock and Flying are better than Dark and Psychic. I mean, yeah, Rock and Flying is a really good offensive typing. You hit so many things with it. Yeah, it's a really good offensive typing. And technically Flying gets rid of your weakness to ground. But then you get a weakness, but you still have a weakness to rock. And you have a weakness to ice types. I mean, ice is just a really good offensive typing. It's not the greatest, it's like the worst defensively, but it's a really good offensive type. Okay. Oh, there's a mass outbreak there. Pursuing the Decidueye, it is a good design. I just wish, like, it wasn't really slow. Because I do also prefer Pokemon to be fast. Yeah, Steel resists the stab combo though. Yeah. You've never used a rock type on your teams. Honestly, I don't usually use rock types either. Like, even my current team, like, my playthrough this game, I usually go over a ground type, not a rock type. I don't usually end up using a rock type. But, like, I would have rock type coverage on something. Right? Like, Ancient Power or something on a special attacker. There's Stealth Rocks. But, like, I've never really used much of the rock types. And Dark and Psychic isn't exactly it. Look. I mean, Psychic used to be really good back in the day. But then they nerfed it hard. You really like rock types. I guess they can make you rock hard. I don't know. And rock types are great. Very strong offensively. Right? a Pokemon version of Beavis and Butthead, where they exist, and they would have Pokemon pets based on Ren and Stimpy. Honestly, I would be just confused. I would just be like more confused if anything first. Yeah, you just wish they didn't get nerfed. Yeah. Like, well, Gen 1 had many different problems and they ended up doing stuff. Yeah, that rock hard joke was way out of nowhere. Oh, it was. I know it was way out of nowhere. I know. I'm aware. I'm not like a Pokemon with the ability unaware. I'm not like the Clefable that you try and find that can be unaware. I don't know. I'm not like a Quagsire that's somehow in like good in like higher tiers competitively because it's unaware of what the fuck is going on. You always go with 5 main types and the 6th type is your trump card. You mainly use water, grass, electric, fire, yeah. And then flying. Yabba dabba do. Okay. Honestly, like, I don't really have like a very specific thing. It does have Onyx, Cloyster, Squirtle. You like it? Oh my. They use the Cherubi to destroy the Cherubi. You like fire type. Just remember, both of Ash's Pokemon are fire types and they're totally weak against water types. I don't know. Oh yes, we're getting absorbed. We can absorb the essence of this Cherubi. We're absorbing the essence. We're gonna absorb the essence. Let's absorb me harder. Absorb the essence of this Cherubi. Yes, it's using absorb. Crazy as Squirtle's your favorite mon. Yeah, Blastoise is a starter I've used least in my teams. Charizard is your least favorite Gen 1. I mean, I guess because Charizard is just everywhere, that some people just get tired of it, which I understand. The rock type specialist has something quad weak to fire in the animated series. Oh yeah. Yeah, I just imagine being quad weak to fire. Rock type specialist. Just imagine. But it is what it is, you know? It is what it is. It is what it is. How many of these Cherubis do I have to evolve? Let me check the Pokedex. You're almost done using that. So I have to evolve 10 of them. I need to evolve 10 Cherubis into Cherum. And have them use... A fairy, a steel specialist use something quad-weak to rock or fairy. I mean, yeah, that would be funny. I mean, what about Lance, the Gen 1, the Gen 2 champion, I mean. Lance, right? The Johto champion. He's Dragon Master my ass. All his Pokemon are basically basically flying types. More like he's a flying type specialist, not a dragon type specialist, right? Because he uses Pokemon that aren't even dragon types. Like Gyarados isn't a dragon type, Charizard isn't a dragon type, Aerodactyl isn't a dragon type, yet he uses them. Who cares if he has 3 Dragonites, you know? He's more like Dragon Master, Dragon Tamer, whatever, champion Lance. More like Bird Keeper Lance. The 4 times the stream I had stopped and refreshed already? Oh my. Wait, the stream cut out for you guys? Let me check something at OBS. Let me check if there's like any issues with it. It had some drop frames, but it looks like it's still going at 60 FPS. Oh wait, no, I see why. It's having these spikes. Okay. I see. It's been having these weird spikes. That is weird. Oh, we caught Psyduck unaware. Caesar Rainix and Mad Squirrel having on oh my contest. Oh my. Why? Because I say oh my a lot? I mean, I do say that a lot. Why did you have two? They have two dragon type specialists in a game with only 4 dragon types. Exactly. Why the hell did they have 2 dragon type specialists when there was only 4 dragon types? Like, it's just so dumb. Like, what the fuck were they thinking? It's just like, right? Like, honestly, Lance shouldn't even be a dragon type specialist. He uses more flying types. Yeah, I know I do say oh my a lot. Yeah, I know I do. It's just a habit of mine. That's just how I am, you know? The difference here is Mad Squirrel says oh my, it means she's gone big-eyed. Meanwhile, I just say it because I just say it. It's just something I say. Yeah, he's like, oh my, that's crazy. Exactly. No ground type specialists in the second games either. And grass is bad in Johto, yeah. You do say nutty and bruh a lot. Bruh. Bruh. Alright, let's go and see if we can get another shaking tree. Well, he uses a dragon myth Pokemon like Aerodactyl and Charizard. And yeah, sure, the Japanese name for Charizard is Lizardon or whatever, which translates into which just is like, it's just Japanese for like lizard dragon or something. Oh wait, no, it's not even Japanese, it's just lizard dragon. Like Lizardon or whatever is what it's called. Freaking lizard dragon. It's not even like a translation thing. Though I do know that like the move Twister is only dragon type because of a pun. Charizard is a salamander, yeah. Yeah, I mean its pre-evolved form is like Charmander, right? It's like, gee, I wonder what a Charmander is. Okay, we have Dex Research Perfect on Cherubi at least. If Mad Squirrel would host the Between the Two Nuts podcast, if you were talking about Squirrel with crazy symbols on her fur. What? Oh my. Oh my. Wait, did you just say that? Did you have me to say that? That's just is what it is, you know? Come on, you're not gonna hit it? Freaking Cherubi hits it. There we go, we can go catch this Cherubi. We have Dex Research Perfect on Cherubi now. So, we should have a slightly higher boosted rate for a shiny Cherubi. Shiny odds for Cherubi should now be like 1 in like 500, I think. Out of these trees. Assuming we can get it to come out of a tree. If a fire specialist uses a Hisuian ice table. That would be hilarious. It's just like, yeah, I'ma use a thing. Alright, I'm just gonna put Combi there. Alright. My friend Ice Wallow. Come. His name, I don't know why his parents named him that. That's pretty weird, but you know what? It's fine. And you're still reading this, then my Dixie wrecked. I got you there. Get it? Cause quad steel weakness. Oh yeah. Yeah, it would be quad weak to steel. Yeah. Well, yeah, it would be quad weak to steel if they just used Hisuian Ice Table. Why does Ice Table exist like this? Honestly, like I would have loved to see like a good Ice Table be good, cause like it is an interesting design, but like that typing with its stat spread, it's just like it has the tools to be great. It has the typing to be good offensively, but its stats are allocated for it to be defensive, but it doesn't have the typing to be defensive. It's just like what? What were they thinking? It's just like, what the hell were they thinking? Ice Table is the table Bidooths use. Oh yeah. Well, at least now we know why Ice Table in its Hisuian form doesn't exist anymore. No wonder it got extinct. Cause that terrible typing with its stat combo. I see. Welcome back, Scaled Vulture. Welcome back. It's the worst physical wall in the game because the biggest physical attackers would also just be super effective against it. And it's quad weak to them too. Like what? Where you're some of your big physical attackers, right? Oh, ground types are pretty big on the physical side with our Earthquake and stuff, but although Earthquake is not in this game. Oh, let's see. What else is a good one? Fighting type is mostly physical. Steel type is mostly physical. It's just like, well, what? You try to be a wall, but you're quad weak against two of the most dominant physical types, right? Fighting and like you just like pretty big physical types. Nice job being a physical wall. Pro on the Ness. Exactly. You call them the Pro Ness. I mean the P Ness. I had to make them pause there. Ah, yes. You've been gone for a couple of days. This week hasn't been the best despite your learner's license yesterday. Oh, hey, congrats on the learner's license at least. But they even gave it reliable recovery too. Wait, does it have like recover? Right, it has recover, I assume, right? It's like they gave it recovery too, and they just gave it the worst typing for it. It's just unfortunate. You got the typing. I know you don't got the typing. You got the moves, right? You got the moves. You got the stats, but you got the wrong typing. It's just very unfortunate. I mean, you know, to an extent, it does make sense why these everyone's older than you still. Yeah. You're right. It's 1:18 a.m. with sleep issues. Yeah, don't tell me about it. It's 1:18 a.m. for me too. Right, we're in the same time zone. Oh, is that the letter A? Oh, that's the letter A. Yeah, Dragon Fairy would actually be really good for a wall. Exactly. Like, you're still weak to steel types, but like, other than that, like, that's a pretty good wall, like, thing to have for a wall. Well, we got letter A. Okay, we're missing the letter F. We're missing H. We're missing N. We're missing V. We're missing X and Y, and then the punctuation. Not missing that many unknown things. But yeah, these are my shiny unknowns. Yeah, those are like the regular unknowns from the quest. There's a shiny. I have to organize the alphas one day. Yeah, Dragon Fairy isn't quad weak to steel though. That is true. But they're still weak to steel. Just not quad weak. They're also weak to ice, but that's not really a problem. Right? Because ice is a special type. Is mostly special. That's kind of why, like, Weavile wasn't very good until I think recently because it has triple axle. And why, like, right? Like, why, what's it called? And Kiram Black was kind of shit until, like, recently when it got, like, Icicle Crash, I think. Icicle Spear and Icicle Crash, because like it's a physical attacker, but like it had no moves, so it had to use its special attacking stat. So it was just like a legendary with monster stats, except it couldn't use the monster stats. Yeah, Crabominable too. Yeah. Yeah, that's just what happens when you have the stats, but you don't have the move pool, right? You just don't have the moves. It's just weird. All right, I'll see you when I get back, Ancient One. It is just weird like that for some Pokemon. They're just like, oh yeah, let me just have the like the stats to use something, but I won't have the moves. Sanitizer elbow bump. Alrighty. Too bad it doesn't like show up properly on the chat thing I have. Yeah, Crabominable is pretty slow. Yeah. Gen 6 made me never use a Gardevoir ever again by giving it the fairy type, so you go for Gallade. Ah. Fair enough. Oh yeah, you did say you really hate the fairy type. Fair. How difficult did I think Elden Ring was? Very. But, I guess, I'm gonna do something very masochistic and play more of it on stream. Again. Later. I guess. Yeah, fear plus E. Gardevoir is a really nice design and all. Yeah, a lot of people like the design. But yeah, it's just that fairy typing. A lot of people got turned off by it. Honestly, I'm just like surprised why that they made it so strong. It is funny though, like how like they just made it immune to dragon types just for the lulz. Like I didn't feel like it needed to be immune to dragon type. Like a resist would have been fine. Like the whole excuse was because dragon types are too overpowered was kind of bullshit to me. It's more of they were only strong just because all of them were late game Pokemon. Like back then, right? The only dragon types that weren't a legendary or pseudo legendary was like Flygon and Altaria. Like everything else was like a pseudo legendary or legendary, like Salamence, pseudo legendary, right? What's on Dragonite? Pseudo-legendary, right? Garchomp, pseudo-legendary. I guess Haxorus wasn't pseudo-legendary. But Haxorus had its own thing where, like, it wasn't fast enough despite having, like, really good, like, attacking stats. Right? Yeah, it's some pretty good type coverage. And now it has, like, Mystical Fire as well. So it even has fire coverage now. Because, like, they give a lot of fairy types mystical fire. Which is pretty cool. Though, like, what they did with Gen 6 when they added Mega Gardevoir, that was a pretty big buff to Gardevoir, giving it a Mega. Because its ability pixelate. Yeah. And Dragon types take 8 years to level up at once. Exactly. Yeah, Steel destroys Alolan Ninetales more than rocks. Well, yeah, because Alolan Ninetales is Ice Fairy, right? So it's quad weak to Steel. Right? It is funny though how Gen 6 they added the fairy type to try and nerf the dragon type, then they nerfed the steel type. And then they gave the fairy type to buff the steel type. It's like, what the fuck? You used to think Gardevoir was a grass type. I mean, I guess, because it was green. I guess. You know, maybe one of these days I'll try to get someone who knows nothing about Pokemon and see if they can guess what type of Pokemon is based on what they look like. If I can get someone like to try and do that, I'll be like, what type is this Pokemon? Like, what type do you think it is? And then just like pull like a big reverse photo on them. And just like show them the color or whatever. And be like, yeah, there is no rules. But can you imagine like making like a troll thing as well? It's like, what Pokemon evolves from what? Okay. You always poison jab Diantha's Mega Gardevoir with Mega Lucario. You would just like that against it. You would just poison jab it with the alternate one. I see. Yeah, Pikachu's a water type, clearly. Clearly. On them waters. Alright. Let's see, can we get that? Can we get our little Cherubi? We have Dex Research Perfect on Cherubi. So can we get the shiny Cherubi? Like, we've just been hunting this for the past how many hours? Right? Like, for the past, like, 2.5 hours, I think. We've just been going back and forth here. For the Cherubi. Jigglypuff has the breast typing. Oh, yes. It's just a normal fairy typing, you know? It's the breast kind. Ah, yes. Ah, yes. The breast kind. I remember one time I used to make this as like a joke and like to some of my weeb friends before. I'm like, I made the joke of like, Opie is the breast. I don't know. It's the best thing ever. Opie is the best thing ever. Me and my old ass jokes. Alright. Let's go to the Grand Tree Arena and try again. You know, like, yeah, it is a bra moment. Yeah, definitely a bra moment. Oh yeah, definitely. Just bra. All the bra moments. Okay. Let's go all the way back there. See if we can get the shiny. Yeah, that's depressing. Oh, yes. Yes, it's depressing. Okay, at least they work as great flotation devices. Honestly, like, I remember, like, I told you, like, growing up, one of the things I would take once in a while, like, during the summer months, I would get, like, swimming lessons. And, like I'm pretty decent at swimming, right? Like, at one point, I even took the NLS course to become a lifeguard at one point. But, yeah, like, one of the problems, though, is, like, the thing I have a hard time with swimming, though, is, like, diving. Because, like, I've always had this problem where, like, whenever I'm just swimming in water, I just float. I will just float. Like, I just float. I just naturally just float. So, like, I have a hard time, like staying down in the water. Yeah, water ground just gets obliterated by grass types. Yeah. It definitely does get obliterated with, my grass types. Yeah, they just... That's the thing with water ground types, you know, they just don't like touching grass. Like, that's how you scare away a water ground type. You just touch grass and they'll run. They'll just run away because they just don't want to touch Grottle. I don't know. Like, they're afraid of touching Grottle. I always spelled Wigglytuff and as Wigglytuff. Ah, yeah. With big buff arms. But yeah, to be fair, they have a Pokemon in Japan, right? The huge power is, I think huge power is called Muscle Man. Yeah, bye-bye Swampert. You touch grass. It's like, Swampert's like, I fear no man, but that thing scares me, and it's just pointing to grass because it's allergic to touching grass. You just make it touch grass and it dies. Right? No. It's the same thing with, like, yeah, have you ever seen the thing where, like, you can have, like, is it Bellsprout or Sunflora? You can have Sunflora, like, one-shot, Primal Groudon with a Grass Knot. Like, have you ever seen that one? A full grass team could beat a full fire team. If they have the coverage to take care of the... I mean, if you can outspeed the entire fire team, because you have stuff like chlorophyll and stuff, if you could do that, right, you might have a chance. You might have a chance. Quagsire's unaware but doesn't like the plant life. Oh yeah, it doesn't. He's as unaware as Quagsire is, it doesn't like touching grass. Exactly. They just don't like touching grass. But yeah, Muscle Man is just a hilarious type of ability. Yeah, like, you know, when I think about it, right? Oh yeah, I remember there's this funny picture of Muscle Man. I'm gonna show you guys something. You might think it's cursed. Let me pull it up because like this is like an old hilarious picture I remember. Images. You guys know Azumarill, right? You guys know Azumarill, right? Oh god, I love this. Okay, let me pull up Azumarill on Bulbapedia. Right. Okay, here we go. Brave browser, Azumarill, right? The Aqua Rabbit Pokemon. Its ability here, huge power. And in Japanese, it's called Muscle Man. Right? Muscle Man. Muscle Man is the ability, huge power, and it's on Azumarill, right? And the reason why. This picture. This is Azumarill. Oh god, this is Azumarill. It just looks so. What? Someone made a figure. Fucking Azumarill. Azumarill. Azumarill the Muscle Man. Exactly. Play rough. He plays rough indeed. Freaking Muscle Man Azumarill. He just plays rough. I mean, yeah, it gets play rough, right? It definitely should get play rough, right? I would hope so. Like, Azumarill's another good Pokemon. Like, its stats... It's not the greatest, right? Base 100 attack with huge power, basically. I mean, it's not the worst, but it's not the greatest either. It's quite slow. And it's decently bulky. Oh yeah, play rough. Right there. Only Fortress had reliable healing and didn't struggle with flames. It would be one of the best physical walls in the game. What about... Don't forget. We also have, what else we have? We have Ferrothorn as well. Ferrothorn. Isn't Ferrothorn also just really good? Right? Ferrothorn? But yeah. That's Azumarill if it was trained by Dwayne Johnson. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, definitely. There you go. Azumarill. Can you just imagine just like seeing Azumarill like that? Like what the hell is that ability? Muscle Man? Like now we know why it has the ability Muscle Man. Freaking Azumarill. Muscle Man Azumarill. This is hilarious. You wanna see a jacked up piss egg? Oh yeah, Togepi the piss egg. Yeah. Ferrothorn does feel like a nod to Fortress, yeah. I mean, isn't that basically kind of what it is? It's like a newer... It's like they revisited Fortress, right? Because it's kind of like that whole pinecone thingy from a tree, whatever. But like, it's steel typing, it's like a little thing. But like, it's a Ferrothorn. Iron plant. Yeah. Immediately on your team. A jacked up egg pea. Freaking Togepi. Imagine if Togepi had huge power. Mighty Beans Azumarill. Oh my. Mighty Beans. That's something I haven't heard of in like 69 years. Well, not 69 years. I haven't been around for 69 years. I'm not even like... Okay, I'm not even like... Oh wait, no, I am a third of that, but whatever. We'll have to we'll just check it. They can't breed with each other for some dumb reason. Oh yeah. They can't. Yeah, you can breed, what's it called again? Yeah, you can breed a skitty with a Wailord, or you can breed a pile of muck with a Gardevoir. You can breed a candlestick with a Gardevoir. Like, what the fuck is this like the logic with breeding? You can breed a candlestick with a Gardevoir. Like, you can just breed a candlestick with a Gardevoir. Like, what the fuck? Like, what the hell is that? Breeding a candlestick with a Gardevoir. Like, just these egg groups are weird. Why would you search up Azumarill Rule 34? That just sounds like something that just sounds like a problem waiting to happen. Like, well, searching up anything on Rule 34 sounds like a problem. Yeah, we're just civilized chads. How about Zangoose and Survivor? Yes, they're supposed to be rivals, but it does make sense why they're rivals. Because the animals that they're based off of is a mongoose and a snake. And mongoose and snakes, like mongooses, like they eat snakes or something. So it does make sense why they're rivals. Like, and they're based off of like a real interaction with like those like the animals they're based off of, right? Because Zangoose is a mongoose and Survivor is obviously, you know, a snake. Thank fuck it was blurred. You bred a female Salamence with a male Gyarados and got a big on with Hydro Pump. Nice. Yeah, now you can go build special Salamence. Yeah, because that's like an egg move. Yeah, they can breed with each other. Yeah. Egg groups are just weird. Wait, they can breed with each other. Oh, that's right, because they're in the Monster Visit Field egg group. That is just wrong. That is just so wrong how you can breed them together. That is just so wrong. You can breed a Survivor with a Zangoose. Yeah, because like you shouldn't be able to breed them together, but like you can breed them. You know, just ask, you know, just ask this, let's just say the Survivor is male, the Zangoose is female. Is the snake breedable? Why the fucking Toxel breed, even though it's literally just a baby? Exactly, it has like a diaper on it too, right? Like, it's a baby with a diaper. Like, they even give it to you as like a baby Pokemon in Sword and Shield, like as a gift. What the hell? What the hell's up with that, Game Freak? What the hell's up with breeding? Makes no sense. Right, just breeding just makes no sense. That's a shiny Zubat prob. Oh no, it's a shiny Cascoon, I think. You also bred a female Luxray with a male Floatzel and a Shinx with Ice Fang. Interesting. Egg moves. Yeah, there's like a whole list of weird moves you can get from egg moves. Egg moves do be weird. What's really crazy now though is the parent can get egg moves from the partner now. With what they did with the daycare. You can give them egg moves without hatching a new Pokemon. Which is actually a pretty cool change. That was like one of the nice QL like changes they added in Sword and Shield. But yeah. Well, yes, a lot of baby Pokemon can't breed, but some of them can for some reason. It's weird. It's weird. You know what's funny though? Like if you're thinking back, I wonder if they released Manaphy and Fione in Gen 7, would Fione evolve into Manaphy? Someone made Azumarill a big rabbit and he did not like it. I mean, it's just a muscle manly rabbit, you know? It's just a muscle man rabbit with a yaoi stick. Okay, maybe not that part, but like, it's just a muscle man. Freaking Muscle Man Azumarill. What about Feraligatr? Oh yeah, Feraligatr exists. And Feraligatr's cool. It has sheer force, so you can give it Life Orb. And you can play with a bunch of moves with that. Life Orb, sheer force, and you don't take recoil. That's a pretty cool thing. Probably have a big Yowie stick. Well, you got mine from Diamond and Pearl, and the only problem with the process is that two Pokemon have one move in common to breed. Like for Bagon and Shinx, parents have the move Crunch. Yeah. That is true. Yeah, that's what happens when they have the same move in common. That's rough. Oh no, Water Dragon is a really good type combo, yeah. Like Palkia is has some pretty good bulk, right? Palkia, like even Kingdra is really good with that. Do we have any other Water Dragon types other than Kingdra and Palkia? I don't think so, do we? Do we have any other Water Dragon types? Or is it just Kingdra and Palkia? I can't think of any other Water Dragon types other than Kingdra and Palkia. But yeah, it's a really good type combo right there, too. That's a pretty good... Oh, Alright, Dracovish! I forgot about Dracovish, Mr. Fishy. It's the thing with Fish's Rend. I keep forgetting it's part Dragon type, even though it's Draco in the name. Because all you do with it is give it like a choice scarf. Right? You give it choice scarf or choice band and spam Fish's Rend all day. That's it. Like all you use it for is to spam Fish's Rend and everything dies. I keep forgetting that it is Dragon coverage because it's just like... Yeah, just spam freaking Draco meter. Not Draco meter, you should just spam freaking... thing. You're trying to get egg moves on a Pokemon, I wouldn't breed unless they had at least one move in common. Even grass types. I mean, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Depending on because of it has Strong Jaw, right? Dracovish has Strong Jaw. It has a really good physical attacking stat. And Fish's Rend is like, what? I think it's base 70 power. It gets boosted by Strong Jaw and it doubles. Or something. Something like that. Or is it even more? Or is it base 85? Let's check. Let me check. Like, I know people like wanted to get rid of Dracovish because it's just... Wait. Beta Suicune. Let me look up Dracovish. Dracovish. This thing is like a monster. Okay, Dracovish, Strong Jaw. Right. Base 90 attack. Okay, that's some pretty decent attack stat. No, it's nothing. It's not the most broken. Fish's Rend, base 85 power. So that's what, 170 power? Yeah. What the hell? This is like base 170 power. And then you have Stab. And a max defense Leafeon in the sun. I mean, who the hell is gonna run a max defense Leafeon in the sun? But yeah, like, Fish's Rend, base 170 power because it's 85 times 2. And then you're boosted by 30% from Strong Jaw. Right? You have Strong Jaw. Right? It's, 50%. Okay, that changes everything. It's a 50% boost on that. Plus you have Stab, so that's another 50%. So like, what? That's base 3. Oh, that's like base 3. 340 power. Essentially, you have like a base 340 power move. That is like insane. Like that is insane, right? It's like even if they resist it, right? Like even if they resist it, they're taking a base 170 power move. It's biting Iron Fist, exactly. It's just a biting version of Iron Fist, which is still pretty crazy. Right? 50% damage boost, and then you have Stab, so it's 50% damage boost. So you're basically doubling it, I think, right? Right? And then you have and then you have the actual move doubling if you move first. So like that's base 170 at least if you single resist it. I guess it's base 85 if you quad resist it. But then if you don't resist it and you're neutral, it's 340 power. And if you're weak to it, it's just like, okay, that's like 680 power. Like, you're just dead. Like, you're dead if you don't resist or you're immune to it. Right? If you move after it, like, it's just a monster. Freaking Dracovish. Like, they just made, like, the craziest thing. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised he'd have problems with Dracovish. Because, that thing is ridiculous. Like, that thing is, like, very monstrous power. Like, even if you resist it, you're still taking a ton of damage. Like, it's actually pretty ridiculous. Like, unless you have, like, Storm Drain or something to block it. Right, or maybe Rain Dish. Do people even run Rain Dish? We're not getting, like, a shiny. Yeah, fire types are just done. They're allergic to that. They're just dead. Exactly. Like, that thing is just crazy. Like, it really is just like, what the fuck is going on with that? Like it has really good defensive typing, Water Dragon, and it has, like, the craziest move ever, right? Like, that move is just insane. Beta Elekid? No, I have not. You know what? Here, let's go see it. I've seen Beta Girafarig. I actually like Beta Girafarig's design better than the Girafarig we have. Okay. Brave browser. Let's go with Beta It's Beta Elekid. Oh, that's Beta Elekid. Honestly, not too bad. You know, I can see this. I can see this working. Hey, Pokey Hamster. 121. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. I was just looking up a Beta Elekid because someone just mentioned it. Or what we're working on is trying to get a shiny Cherubi. Oh, Beta Suicune. It's like shiny Delta Charizard from Pokemon Insurgents. Okay, let's see that first. Okay. Beta Suicune. Okay. You know, I can see this design working. Okay, what the hell is this? Beta Raikou? What the fuck? What the fuck is this Beta Raikou? Now this one just looks like a silly joke someone's made. Okay, but Beta Suicune like this? Okay, I can go with this. I can go with that. This one kind of gives me Lycanroc vibes. An African Savanna. And the starters I thought are a Grass Rhino, a Fire Giraffe, and a Water Elephant. Yeah, I can see that working. Water Elephant, Fire Giraffe, Grass Rhino. Yeah. You can even have like a Hippo as well as an option, but yeah. Water Elephant does work because the trunk, you can like squirt water out of it. Yeah, I can see that working. What is it? Delta... let's see. Delta Charizard. Shiny. Right. Shiny Delta Charizard. Oh. That's like... Okay. Okay, that's a cool design there. Okay, if it's like this, okay, I can see this being cool. This would be like a ghost type, right? Ghost Dragon. I want those to be Gen 10 starters. A Fire Ghost. This looks like it could be like a ghost type. Okay. Oh, Poke Guitarist Jake Raid. Cool. You gotta get some water and use the bathroom and write in your journal and get your sit up. Ah, nice. It's kind of a shame I'm probably gonna end up It's a ghost dragon. I'm probably gonna end up ending the stream soon because like it is like almost 2 a.m. and I have like another stream planned like at 11 for like it had a mega. Okay. All right. Let's see. Let's see what if we can get the cherubi. Man, I can't believe we spent like 3 hours trying to get cherubi just to be shiny. We still haven't. Just going back and forth. Like we have Dex Research Perfect on cherubi now. Do we have enough cherubis to evolve into cherums? Maybe. Oh, hey Stormy M. I see you from Poke Guitarist's raid. Yeah, Poke Guitarist Jake's raid. Welcome. Shiny Dratini. Ooh. Nice. Dual types for the starters. I mean, if we would go with like the elephant being a water type, honestly, I'd like them to see them just revisit water steel type. Just cause like I think of like elephants being kind of tanky and bulky. But like also like let's see grass ground for like the hippo. Or not the like for a hippo or like or a rhino. Like grass ground if we're gonna go with that one. And then the giraffe. Honestly, I think it'd be funny if we just made the giraffe just like part flying type. Just make I'm not maybe not flying type. Maybe giraffe would be fire. Not let's see. Maybe a fire. Let's see. What could I do with fire? I'm trying to think of something that I would put. I would have made the joke of fire flying type just because its head is so up high. That would be hilarious, but no. Because like it just have like a really long neck. But, like I can see them giving like a giraffe like the ability like long reach. Double the same type where all the moves of the type are boosted. So you mean like double stab? Or like giving the Pokemon adaptability? Well, it's not, adaptability isn't quite that strong. You mean like, let's say you had a water type Pokemon and you gave the water type Pokemon Water Bubble, or the electric type Pokemon Transistor, or like a dragon type Pokemon Dragon's Maw, like that? Like that, you mean? Because like there are abilities that do boost like, that are kind of like an extra stab boost, or like a steel type Pokemon with Steel Worker. Right, because I think Steel Worker gives a 50% boost to steel type moves. That's what Delmi's had. Let's see. Delta starters are Bulbasaur, Fairy Psychic, Squirtle Dark Fighting, and Charmander's Ghost Dragon. I see. The fan game. That's cool. That's cool. There's some cool ideas there. Yeah, I had a feeling it would be the Ghost Dragon with that Charizard that you sent me. Because it's just like, yeah, it looks like a ghost type, but it also looks like it could be a dragon type. Ghost Dragon or a Ghost Fire. And Fire Ghost is a pretty cool typing, right? We have it with the... we had it with Chandelure, and now we have it with... yeah. I mean, of course it does. Ghost Dragon is a really strong typing. I mean, like, you have Giratina's typing. You have, you also have, what's called Dragapult's typing. Strong type in there. Alright, I'm just gonna catch this. I think I have almost enough to just start mass evolving these guys. So I can get Cherum's Dex done too. I might just Dex Perfect Cherum at this rate. I might escape from the ball. A Stun Sword doesn't work on grass types. And that was like a great change that they added. Was it Gen 6 or was it Gen 5 that made it so Spore doesn't work on grass types? I don't remember what Gen changed it. It might have been Gen 6, I think. It might have been. Oh well, that's a Cherubi that we're catching. Okay. What about the other tree? Is there another tree shaking? Yeah, exactly. Dragon resists the whole triangle. Yeah. Ice is weak to the whole triangle. Well, no. Ice is not weak to the whole triangle. Wait. Oh, wait. Wait. Ice is weak to the whole triangle. Yeah, no, ice is not. You mean ice, because remember, ice is super effective against thing. Delta type Flosion is electric steel. Oh, it's a different triangle, you mean. I see. Delta type Flosion. Beta Blastoise looks cool. I'd rather have that than its actual design. I mean, I like regular Blastoise's design now. But you gotta admit, though, like, the Gigantamax forms for the water starters just like... gun. Rock, fire, steel. Okay. Okay, I see what you mean. Right? Steel beats rock. Rock beats fire. Fire beats steel. That's a cool little triangle there. That's a cool little triangle. But yeah. I wonder if they'll do like more regional variants of different starters. Yeah, like the regular Blastoise, it has a nice design with it. No, its name is like Blast Toys. It's just blasting the toys. Alright, it's just blasting the toys. Alright, let's see if we can get Cherubi. Yeah, it works the other way too. Yeah. I wonder though if they'll ever do like other type triangles for other things in the future. Because that sounds like it'd be fun. Best Mon of all time. Imagine if it was water steel type. Pokemon Insurgence is based off of Gen 6, hence why Megas. I see. It's a fan game based off of Gen 6. That's cool. So you got Megas. What's next? You're gonna get Primals, like Primal Dialga? You know, it's funny how we had Primal Dialga in Mystery Dungeon, but they never revisited Primal Dialga. Like, Primal Dialga was an interesting idea, but they just never went with it. We're like, yeah, so instead of Primals, they have an origin form. Well, then again, Giratina did have an origin form, so I guess it was fair. Right, it was kind of fair to just say, you know what, you all get an origin form. It should have been water steel type. But it wasn't. It wasn't. You know, though, it would be cool if they were like, you know what? Why don't we just make a type triangle where, like, the starters have their main types, they're strong against each other, right? But then they have the type triangle reversed for the secondary typing. I would have really liked to see them try that. Blastoise. He's talking about Blastoise. Isn't, like, Blastoise also, like, decently bulky as well? Just, like, imagine if they gave it the steel typing. But though, like, right now it's just exclusive to Empoleon. Honestly, I don't even understand why they gave Empoleon's, its hidden abilities, what is it? Again, it's Defiant. Why the hell does Empoleon have the ability to Defiant when it's a special attacker? Grass fighting, fire rock, water flying. Yeah, that could work, right? Exactly. Fire rock, water flying, for grass fighting. That would have been cool. That'd be cool. A cool idea. Water ground. Yeah, it's a good type. As long as you don't touch grass. Water ground is a really good type. You just need to make sure you don't touch grass. you know, that's the only downside with being water ground. You're just allergic to touching grass. You know? Water ground types are just allergic to touching grass. That's just how they are. Fairy ground would definitely be amazing though. Yeah. Yeah, because they're just really there's two strong, really good offensive types. Combine them both and crazy. Shiny Delta Blastoise looks like a combination of Bowser and Raphael from Ninja Turtles. Okay. You just had a typo there. No worries, no worries. No worries. Alright. Let's see. Is the tree shaking? No, it's not. Okay. Let's see. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have 7 of these. What's the weakest type of all the starters in all gens? I mean, if we're talking about like what's the weakest type out of the 3 overall, it's grass. I think grass, yeah. But at the same time, like, what do you expect? Like, water is also just a really good defensive typing. Fire is pretty good defensively. Steel Fairy is the strongest combo. I mean, it kind of is. You're just allergic to ground types, but like the strongest available combo, yeah. Cause like the only thing you can't hit super effective is like, I mean like the only thing you're weak to, like that you're really weak to, is the ground type. But at the same time, it's not as if you don't hit them like neutrally at least, as long as you're faster. Thanks for streaming with me and Stormy. You almost done getting situated. That Pokehamster 1 and 2 person was in my tag. When I wanted to type in the raid. I think they're lurking. I see. They were lurking when I raided you. I see. I see. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, that's right. You exactly. Fire is also the problem because fire would just resist both your stabs. But like, if you have good coverage, right? Like, oh, that's male. That's male. I just noticed that was male. That is true though. Like, fire would be like a problem unless you have like good coverage for dealing with fire, right? Like, if you just have fire plus steel and then one coverage move to handle fire type, you'd probably be fine. Like, if you had like a water type move of any kind, you'd be fine. If you had like a rock type move of any kind, you'd probably be fine. If you had a ground type, maybe, assuming it's not also, ground type as well, you'd probably be fine if you can have ground or rock coverage, ground, rock, or water. And considering you said fairy steel, right? Like, I wouldn't put it past them to like give them like rock coverage or ground coverage to that. Just because, like, you know, steel types do kind of have that. Usually have, like, some sort of coverage for either of those. At least from my experience. So it probably isn't that big of a deal if you just have a coverage move for them. But yeah, like, everything else, you're just gonna destroy them with either fairy or steel. Right, and you destroy other fairy types with steel type. Easy. Then you just gain a lot of resists. It's just a really good overall combo. Okay, let's see. Let me just get the shiny Cherubi. I would like a shiny Cherubi. And this tree's not shaking. Neither are the other two. Okay, time to rezone. We'll return to the village. And we'll come back in. What time is it? Oh, it's 2:08. Okay. I'll probably still keep going for like another half hour before I sleep. There's a lot of stuff here to be looking through. Let's see if we can hopefully get that shiny cherubi. We got Dex Research perfect. We're also just not getting any outbreaks of them. I mean, if we get an outbreak of them, we would have had, like, we can have, like, a 1 out of 128 odds. Because we have Shiny Charm and Dex Research perfect on the cherubi. Can you imagine, though, like, the game, like, is like, okay, here you go. Here's a cherubi outbreak, and then it gives me 2 shinies. Yeah. It's worth noting that steel only resists steel. That doesn't share fire and rock, yeah. Ironically, yeah, Psychic Dragon. Alright, good night, Chaos. It was great having you around. You have a good night. Okay. Tree shaken. Can we get Cherubi shiny? No. That's just a regular Cherubi. Oh well, we'll just catch it. Okay. Yeah. Alright, you too then. Good night, Real Feneric. I'll probably end the stream then soon too. Yeah. Thanks Chaos. Glad you're having fun here. Alright. And we will just end this. I'll probably just give it one more round then. Just try and see if I can get it shiny before I end then. It's like after we get Cherubi, it's just distortion hunts. It'll just be distortion hunts after we can get Cherubi or Cherum. Okay. Let's zone on in. Yeah, because like the only thing we really got this stream was the Pichu. I mean, it's still like one Pokemon in progress. Right, progress is progress. Do I have like enough to have like a gender difference too? You know what? I'll come back to it later. I probably have enough to get all the gendered forms of what's called of Scyther, Scizor, and what's it called? Cleaver. You just want to be here for the end. Yeah. What content am I gonna do in this game after I'm done? Let's see. I think I'll probably do like one more thing with this game after I'm done with this, where I just do a full playthrough where I can only use shiny Pokemon. And then after that, I'll probably be moving on to something else. Unless they come back with like, unless someone comes with like mods and add stuff to this game, or DLC comes. But I doubt we'll get DLC and PLA anymore. Maybe like one of these days I'll try to do it's called a shiny hunt for Llama God. But that's about it. Right, because then I would have just had everything done. Unless you guys would like me to do the challenge with every Pokemon. Like that special challenge thing with every Pokemon. Yeah, honestly, what I'll probably do though is I'll mod the save file to have a completed dex at the start of the game, just so I can do it without worry. Because it's kind of a pain to not have the shiny charm. So I'll probably just give myself a shiny charm at the start. Cause like already I saw a mod out there that makes it so the starters you pick at the beginning are shiny. You're breeding shiny Caterpie instead of Radar. Ah. Shiny hunting Shadow Lava in Coliseum. Oh wow. I have just been spending this entire time just shiny hunting Cherubi. Yeah, but like I could probably just like use a patch to give me the shiny charm immediately just because of how slow it is. If I do that. I mean, it's not as if I haven't gotten the shiny charm already. Right? Because I do have the shiny charm. Okay, let's see. What's in this tree? Will we get a very good Pokemon? It's just Cherubi. Okay. How many Cherubis do we need to evolve? Oh, you have to do it again. If I can't catch any Pokemon, then this is gonna take an eternity. Because I wouldn't be able to get anywhere. Right? Because I wouldn't be able to catch anything. Okay. Okay. Like, I would have to hunt outbreaks. I mean, what I could do is I could just like copy a copy of like every Pokemon I had. Just so I can get Dex research on them and then just send them back. Okay. Okay. I wish they would just give me a Cherubi outbreak. You found a shiny Bidoof really quickly in the second playthrough, and you haven't even left the first area. Nice. Nice, that's some nice luck right there. You got God. You got the Poke God Bidoof. Bidoof do be a god. They keep finding like shinies of stuff I don't need. They just show up. He's like, what? What is this? Like I'm passing by like multiple shinies. But like you got 9 stars in just the first area. I mean, yeah, it's doable if you're that crazy to get Dex research perfect on every Pokemon there. It is doable. It's kind of insane though. But yeah, it is doable. It is doable. Especially once you get the jet balls, you can try and catch the Togekiss, right? You can get Togekiss there. You can get Gyarados there. Pretty early on. You get Magikarp. Like you can get pretty much any Pokemon that's available there. It's just that it's gonna be hard to get to certain areas. Right, you would have to Dex research perfect every Pokemon though. Yeah, you get balls that go fast. Yeah, them jetty balls. I wish I could add jet balls to the shop so I wouldn't have to craft them if I need more. But at the same time, I haven't been catching Pokemon in a while. Like, I haven't catching that many. Oh look, there's a shiny Golbat now. But I want a shiny Cherubi. Why is it only giving me like the super common Pokemon as a shiny? The Cherubi is the Cherubi shiny. And it takes so long to check it. Because I have to zone all the way out. How many shiny Beneries have I passed? I feel like I passed like 69 shiny Beneries. Like, it feels like just going back and forth. Because of just how common they are. It is still pretty cool though that we got another shiny female Combi. So like I can even like put it as like a flex for the living shiny decks. Just put Combi as the thing. Yeah, it's always 69. Yeah, exactly. Wouldn't have it any other way. 69 is just a very nice number. It's just the nicest number, you know? It's just a really nice number. Oh wow, shiny Rumple. I do not need that. It's like I keep finding shinies on my path here, but like it's just none of the shinies I need. Like what's funny is like none of these are Dex Research perfect either. It's just Shiny Charm boosted. It's like what? The one that's perfect is the Cherubi. But Cherubi doesn't want to come out to play. Where's the shiny Kobe once you get 420 cents? Wait, what? Fucking Zubat. Of course it's Zubat. Okay. Let's try that again. Yeah. I'm probably gonna end it soon too, and like... Because it is just getting pretty late for me too, and I have that other stream planned later. Well, at like 11 a.m. for me. Because Thursday is like another one of those days where like I don't do too much. So I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna play some Elden Ring later. Oh wow, we got like, that's the second Pichu outbreak we got. It's funny how they give us Pichu outbreaks when we do not need it. Honestly, I have no idea how I keep finding them. Like, I just have the shiny charm and I'm just getting this. Honestly, it's this weird luck. It's like when you're not looking for the Pokemon, you'll get it, and when you're looking for it, you won't get it. I remember when I was looking for shiny Alpha Lilligant, I had to like go back and forth like I had to get like, I think it was like 4 or 5 different Lilligant outbreaks to get the Alpha. I'm just like, what? Like when I'm intentionally searching, and now it gives me Pichu outbreaks when I don't need them anymore. Like it's just really bizarre. And it's funny because like when I get outbreaks, I barely see any shinies too. Like it took me like an eternity to find specific ones. I legit went back and forth to find Turtwig like at least like 100 times. Like at least. I really don't understand. I really don't. Like I really don't understand. Like now there's no shiny here. There's no shiny here now. But sometimes it's just like, there's a shiny in this area, but like if I go here, there's like nothing. Obviously this tree wouldn't have anything. Like it could have like a Burmy, but it's probably gonna be a Combi. Oh, there's an Alpha Combi. There's an Alpha Male Combi. I really don't get what the hell goes on. Why is like my shiny charm luck just kind of whack? It just feels really whack. Return to village. Righto. Okay. Yeah, just watch it just give us something we don't need again. I just want Cherubi to be done with. This has been hunting it for what? Like 3.5 hours. Shiny hunting Cherubi like here straight for 3.5 hours. Just going in and out trying to get the berry tree to shake. Okay. Just go here. Walk across. I even just made Cherubi Dex perfect. Because it's just like, this is just taking way too long. I'll take that 1 extra roll. How much it will matter in the end, I do not know. But if it gives me an outbreak, I at least have like a 20% chance, I think, of getting one in there. Nope, nothing. I'll give us a few more minutes. Maybe 1 or 2 more runs through. Okay. There's a quillfish outbreak now. I've seen Cherubi outbreaks happen twice, but I've never gotten a shiny from either of them. The shiny Cherubi I got was randomly in the Coronet Highlands from a tree. It was a lucky break. Alrighty. Let's see, over here. Now we're just not getting any shinies. It is funny just how many times we've seen a shiny while walking through here. Oh wait, no, there's a shiny. It's a Baneri. How many shiny Baneris am I just walking past? There's 2 of them too. That tree's not shaking. Alright, I'll give it 1 more run through. 1 more run. 1 more run. But yeah, I think like my shiny odds for like most Pokemon's like 1 in 500. Something like that. If what people have said are correct. With Shiny Charm and Dex Research 10. I guess the secret is if you don't want it, it's just the desire sensor. You know, if you don't want it, they'll give it to you, and if you want it, they won't give it to you. That's what it feels like. The desire sensor, it's on to me. It knows I'm searching for Cherubi, and so it's going, no, you cannot have Cherubi. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so that's the last tree. Well, this is just where I'm gonna end the stream then. As usual, guys. Thank you guys all for watching and stopping by. Well, it was fun having you guys around. I'm gonna go get some sleep. See you guys next time. And hope you guys check out the stream schedule, because I did post those. So you guys can check those out too, just to find out the next time I'll be live. And good night, everyone. I'm gonna go hit the sack and sleep. I'm just gonna find the button to end the thing. Alright, good night.